so happy with it.
Yeah.
We were like, it's so good.
The ending was literally like it was. I don't want to say perfect. It was like lackluster, but it was perfect in that it wrapped everything up, right? Like there were no loose ends left. And then the party was like, "Well, what if we made some?"
Yeah. I guess I gotta stop scrolling through Tumblr because apparently
The game is not
one
over. Yes.
particular- one particular mutual is posting a lot of Dragon Quest gifs, like all of the sudden. So I'm gonna not scroll through that anymore in case they posted like gifs of the ending.
It bothers me so much. Alright, let me copy this to Discord. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. When will this goddamn game end? I'm please suffering. I'm please. I used to be good.
It took like 15 minutes for us to go from, man, this game was great, I loved it so much, to when will this fucking game end? Oh my god.
Like it should, because it should have.
It should have. The only thing that Act 3 should have been was that intro scene where we were all mourning Veronica and, like, deciding to get on with our lives and being like, well, on to the next adventure, all of us together, and then it opening up the world for you to wrap up any side quests you left behind.
100%.
That should have been
And
the
like
only
adding post-game side quests as well. Like
yeah, post-game side quests, obviously, yeah.
You know, like
Things for you to do with that new Sword of Shadows you just got.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some extra strong bosses or something.
Uh-huh. And there is shit like that. It's just after Act 3 story.
Mm.
I'm gonna post this in a bunch of self-promo channels. I haven't done that in a really long time. I actually want to promote this. Seems a bit weird to not have wanted to promote this for as long as I did.
Honestly, I went about updating some Stardew Valley mods, and
The only ones I want to play with are Harvest with Scythe and...
the modding API itself has been updated for 1.6.
Yes.
But a bunch of mods are just like not yet up to snuff, I guess.
Yeah. The only ones I want to do are a Harvest with Scythe and there was one other. I can't remember what it was.
Automate. Automate is the only one I care about.
Harvest with Scythe and Automate, yeah, okay. And better sprinklers.
Better sprinklers, I could even go without better sprinklers.
I can't.
Automate is the only mod that is like my hill to die on. Like anything else, negotiable.
I can't.
Basically, I'd prefer to have better sprinklers, and I'd prefer to have harvest. I'd prefer to have all, but like Automate is the like top number one, like 100%. I cannot do without this one.
I really like how I brought you on to Automate, not to Automate, to better sprinklers.
Well, you haven't, because it's not one of my number one priorities. I'm like, that's fine. It's negotiable. That's what I'm saying.
Tyler, you know what I mean. You didn't know about the mod until me.
Didn't know about it.
Yes, you didn't. I'm the one who introduced you to it. You knew about Harvest with Scythe, because everyone knows about Harvest with Scythe, because who the fuck doesn't know about Harvest with Scythe?
I mean, I knew about better sprinklers in that I scrolled by it several times, and I was just like, not a priority.
Okay, they are for me. I would like to... I'm surrounded by gay dragons. Gay... Hi, Lion.
Hi, Steven.
Are there any quests? There aren't! None of the quests have lit up question marks.
That one has.
Those are toggles.
Oh yeah, I thought you were looking at tacos.
No. Just looking at normal quests.
Alright. Well,
That means we can just run up to the tree.
we sure can. Again. Or, sorry, not again. We're running up to the tree for the first time. We're gonna defeat,
King Kani, I mean Mordegon.
we're gonna get the Sword of Light. Or something. At this point, we're just going up to Yggdrasil to, like, achieve our Luminary Destiny, right?
Yeah.
Like, we don't know the Sword of Light is up there.
Oh, I want to do something real quick, actually. I wonder if I could do this. Zoom... Pure de Valor. Still use those big ass, fucking ass water bottles with Powerade caps? Of course I still use those big ass fucking water bottles with the Powerade caps.
I need a Powerade cap. I want to put it on a bottle of milk.
Right? It makes so much sense. The Powerade caps are like the
They're perfectly sized for it.
Yeah. We're here for a reason. I just want to see if I can still get it. Oh yeah,
Sure.
the sky's normal.
I didn't assume you were going here for fun.
Casino. That's the reason.
There's no gays here. Not yet, anyway.
This guy just has a recipe book.
Maybe you should talk to people more.
And you know what? He doesn't just have a recipe book. He has a recipe book that has an outfit for both Veronica and Serena, the two people we constantly said didn't have enough outfits.
We weren't talking to enough people, apparently, is the problem.
Well, I already can't do it now. I'm just gonna bash my way there. I don't care about the quality of it.
You just want to make it to unlock the outfit.
Yeah. Cool, thanks.
Neat. Anyway, Master Stroke. I'll stroke your master.
It was one off, Tyler. Perfection.
Cute cat.
And I'll get that outfit that you've already seen of Serena's in, is it not Gondolia, the other one that starts with G? That's...
Gallipolis.
Yeah, not Egypt.
Not any number of North African, Middle Eastern countries.
Gotta love that inspiration stroke, huh? I really shouldn't be going for perfection because it's longer. It takes longer to get through the audio.
Have this absolutely perfectly crafted headband.
Yeah. And personally, I would have rode them both, I would have, like, had both of them, like use this outfit, because it's really pretty. Cool.
Well, we'll do it now.
Stop being perfect! Fuck me.
You're just too perfect, Aretha.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
That's what I fucking thought. No, Tyler! I heard that. Tyler! Tyler! Oh. Oh, well. Tyler! I ruined this one!
I know. I love the idea of you giving her, like, a perfectly crafted headband, followed by an absolutely fucked up dress.
So this
What
is
happens when you...
this is her outfit.
Aw, that's adorable.
I know.
It's so cute. Oh god, that looks so good with her short hair.
Right? And this is her one. Oh, there's two. Oh yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
what a little cutie.
They're twinsies.
They're twinsies.
Literally.
Literally my life.
And we'll go get that other outfit of Serena's as well from Gallopolis.
When would be a good time to take 15 minutes to make myself some dinner? Probably would have been before stream, but I had...
Before stream, yeah, actually.
Not
Because
been
you
long
had
enough
half
to
an
be-
hour, because I was late. Wish I had a
I
big
was
water bottle. Gay.
doing something else.
Does everything have to be gay, Steven?
Yes. Next question.
No, but you know what I mean. No, this is weapons.
Sure is. Wonder what could have tipped you off to that fact.
Shut up.
I mean... Come on.
What?
Bless you.
Dancer's costume. And yeah, you've already seen this one, but I'll show it off as well.
Yeah, that sure is.
You don't like it?
Mm, it's got some implications.
Do share, I don't understand the implications after all.
There's this idea of Arabian
Oh my
slash
god,
Middle
hold on.
Eastern slash North African civilizations
Tyler.
being... It's the Luminary Star.
No, that's Erdwin's lantern.
Oh.
It's the same
Oh.
color and shape. Well, shape being round, but
Right, yeah.
that's...
Oh, so it wasn't supposed to be that close. That makes sense.
What? Okay, we know that! You know. Oh, so it's supposed to be all the way up in the sky.
It's supposed to be in space, right?
Right, where the other stars are. Right.
Yeah, right. Easy mistake to make.
Yeah.
Star just... in update 2.0, we fixed the bug where Erdwin's lantern spawned approximately 75 feet above ground level in Gallopolis instead of, you know, several hundred light years away in space.
That assumes that all of space is being generated, which, you know, now we're getting into No Man's Sky territory. Oh yeah, also, we're gonna re-equip everyone. I didn't realize this, but they can come...
They have all their equipment from
Yeah.
like in Act 1, which we're in now.
Yeah, we are in Act 1.
Yeah. But we have some new equipment from next question, and we'll be re-equipping them.
Where'd you get these knives? I've never seen them before. So, you know about that. About that.
I got them from your mother. Next question.
My mother?
Yes. You know, renowned armor and weapons dealer. Your mother.
He's just staying there nonplussed. Ironically, we still don't have a better one, though!
Poor girl's been using the same one this whole time.
This whole time being no time. Remember?
Right, yeah, yeah.
No time has passed. She's been using the wand for the exact amount of same time of time.
Your mother didn't have any good wands for her.
And I actually think the natty cravat is still the best charm for him.
That cravat is just so fucking charming.
Yeah, the natty cravat and the Venus tear I think are the best charm. Not that I know what the fucking natty cravat is.
It's a cravat.
Tyler.
Do you know what a cravat is?
No!
So, do you know Fred from Scooby-Doo?
No.
What?
I haven't watched Scooby-Doo.
Okay, do you know Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright?
Oh, is the cravat the name of the poof around the neck that posh guys wear?
Yeah,
Oh! I never knew what that was called.
it's a cravat. Or something like that.
Cravat.
It's a cravat.
Oh yeah, remember Jade was in this outfit.
Oh yeah. She was in this outfit now when we just got it for her and gave it to her now.
Yeah. And I prefer him in that outfit.
Yeah.
And I gotta get
Looks like he's gonna go golfing.
Sorcerer's Stone. Do I not have more Sorcerer's Stone? Right, I don't, because I only made Sorcerer's Stones for 2 magical characters. Serena Ronica and Rab, but now Serena and Veronica are, and have always been. I guess I made a mistake.
I think you just ran out of materials, but you probably have more materials now, so you can make
Tyler, no,
one
I didn't
for-
run out of materials.
for Veronica.
Tyler, I didn't run out of materials.
Probably ran
Veronica
out
was
of
dead.
time.
Veronica died.
No, she's right there. You're making equipment for her.
No, I'm making equipment for Rab because she's got Rab's equipment.
Ah, of course.
Triple whammy while double strength on this one. What do you think?
100%. It'll be funny.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That was pretty funny.
oh fuck off. Stop! I am the master of the craft.
You know, I bet when Eric gave you that fun-size forge, like, hey, maybe you'll be better at this than me, he didn't expect you to be an absolute, like, master
Challenging.
of forging and end up, like, equipping the whole team, like, just masterfully.
Challenging the might of Hephaestus himself.
Yeah.
You know. Anyway, time to fuck this one up royally.
Power the next strike doubled.
We lose the next strike's double power from doing that, though.
Power the next strike halved.
I don't want that.
Well, get fucked, bitch boy, because it's happening. Hell yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Dum dum.
Anyway, and now Rab can equip. Yep. Any outfits that I've missed that I don't want that I want to run them in? No. Oh, actually, no.
Yeah. Savando.
Oh, him. I want to put him in that.
Yeah. Hendrik. Oh wait, I forgot.
Who's that? Who's that?
Well, he's that asshole who was trying to kill us. Remember?
Yeah, but why'd you bring it up when we're talking about outfits?
I like his armor. I wish we could get it for one of our characters.
All right.
Wish we could put it on Jade.
It's very funny. Everyone else has a really fancy outfit, and Hera's outfit is a put a hood on my cloak.
Cloak.
Anyway, why don't you go get your food? Why don't you spend 15 minutes making your food?
Alright, I'll do that. Be right back in 15 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh. Alright. How are you anyway, Steven? Let's get zoomed up on this bitch. It's my face. Piss and chips for breakfast at 11. Piss? Like energy drink? You know, instead of typing all that out, you could have just used the upside down emoji. No, I'm having pie and chips. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, dyslexia. Piss and chips. You mean sex daily? I wish. Me, I'm having pizza. And I never actually hydrated when you told me to, so... Hmm. Pizza is hydration because 90% of food is just water anyway. Yeah, but then by that logic, so is cannibalism. Where is, Circus? If you're a cow, then pizza is cannibalism. Not necessarily. I could have a pizza that doesn't have beef on it. Num num num. I can't believe I was half an hour late. And Tyler still needs to go disappear to do food for 15 minutes. What a nonce, am I right? I wonder if they have a wireless headset and they can hear me. No, but then they'd still be able to talk to me. It's like, it would have the microphone attached to it. Unless, of course, they're just being quiet. You know what? Here's the test. Hi, Tyler. If this is you from the future when you watch this VOD, past me called you a nonce. But if this is you from right now, I'll give you 20 bucks. No. Alright, no response. My brain will die if this works. Well, I don't think it did, otherwise they would have responded by now. The funniest part about this is, Kyle's gonna watch this VOD back in the future. And I'm gonna say that part, and then they're gonna pause and return to Discord and furiously type at me like, oh my god, I can't believe you called me a nonce in the past, blah 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 blah, I need to eat too. Come back, unpause, and they're gonna hear me say this part, in which I confess that I will absolutely 100% have already forgotten whatever the fuck it is that they were talking about, and that I was talking about. Of course, there's the possibility of them having their stream open on their phone. Hi, Tyler. Ah! So did you only just open the stream then? Opened it right when Steven said that. That's interesting. Okay. Incredibly poor timing on his part, indeed. Except, if I'm to be Steven's lawyer... Yeah, Steven already knows. If I'm to be Steven's lawyer, I have to point out the obvious possibility, in fact the obvious certainty, I should say, that Steven was just saying they'll buy themselves pizza, because they didn't specify that they'll buy it for you.
Father, how does Sandstorm go again?
I'm gonna pee my mouth! Don't do this to me! Tyler doesn't deserve pizza. Tyler always deserves pizza. Yep, I checked. I do indeed have posture. It's there. Hi, posture. Hi! How many points to get you to sit in bad posture deliberately? Sub. Sub right now. No subscription. Alright.
Shrimp posture time.
No shrimp posture for you. Anyway, Tyler, can you, like, hurry up? I want to play the game. I can't believe you did this to me. On the day of my daughter's quinceañera. Congrats to your daughter.
Whoever sent you this video wants you to know that you have the biggest, the juiciest, the girthiest.
Daughter.
That's so stupid. I'm so glad I put that redeem in. I just wish I had a better name. What is a quinceañera? I know it's like a party. And I know it's for girls. And I know it's tied to some culture. Like, I don't want to start listing them, the ones that I think it is, in case I'm incredibly racist. But, like, what is it specifically? Cultural celebration of Mexican womanhood. Oh, okay. And it's like a way bigger deal than just a normal 15th birthday for anyone else, right? I wish I had a daughter, then I could play D&D with them, because real dads teach kids how board games know how to catch a ball. Yikes! Yeah, Mexican families save for kids like you save for college or a wedding. Like, they're trying for a child, but they're saving up for the quinceañera already. Alright, well, you're being timed out for that. That was racist. You're my friend, but I won't spare any shit for you, just like anyone else.
Alright.
Hey,
Hi.
did you catch that?
I didn't hear whatever you said in response to me saying the thing about the quinceanera, because at that point my food was ready, so I skedaddled, closed my phone, and...
You'll see it in the VOD then. Or maybe I can tell you. I just had to time Steven out.
Oh boy.
Actually, you have the moderator log. You can see why, right?
Yeah, I see it. Oh boy. Alright. That's...
Yeah, I said you're my
Okay.
friend, but I don't give any shit. I'm not gonna let you give any shit just like anyone else. Like, if you said something like that, Tyler, I'd time you out, and I think that's reasonable, right?
Yeah. Well, I'd hope knowing the kind of person I am, that you would give me the benefit of the doubt to be like, hey, that's actually not appropriate. Give me
Right.
the chance to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way, or like, I didn't know that was not appropriate, and I take it back, or whatever. Because I am not the kind of person who says stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, if I doubled down, then 100% time me out.
Or if you were the person who was the kind of person to say stuff like that.
Yeah, if I'm the kind of person who's deliberately antagonistic all the time, then yeah.
Steven's not deliberately antagonistic, but they have a lot of self-control problems with stuff like that. Anyway, we can now continue with the game. What did you make?
I reheated some chicken.
Okay. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, nothing interesting is going to happen until we get to the top, so I'm just going to... You know, this... Because we just want to get to the
Because
actual top.
we've already been up and down this area looking for a creature, right?
We finished that quest. Yeah.
Yeah. But like we were up and down this area, so we know nothing particularly interesting happens here. We just gotta get up to the top. Excuse me.
We saw this cutscene already. But we can replay it if you want.
Well, it might be different.
Oh, it's not all on... Okay.
Aww.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
The scene is going to be sadder with Veronica and Serena in matching fucking outfits.
Yeah.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen up there, though. We'll all be perfectly fine.
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
There's a special significance to me for that song, but I'll tell you after we get down from Yggdrasil. I'm only 2 days away from retirement.
Yeah, right. I could learn this on piano. It's very simple. The audacity, Sylvia.
Just think that each of our lives is a leaf from one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's
Not
really
literally,
like the
though,
old man
because
said,
we did pluck all those
there's
leaves,
some
and
kind of heart in there that all life comes from.
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
it's more metaphorical than literal
I suppose
life
it won't
on
be
the
long
leaf.
now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was?
Huh.
Oh,
Did she say that before? I felt like we
Yes.
didn't actually know he was
you play an
possessed
instrument
until.
too, Veronica?
Wait.
No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the
Oh,
rest of
that's
you,
the fishing rod.
What do you say we all get some beauty
Yes.
sleep?
Fishing rod / flute.
Veronica? Hmm? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Alright. It's fine.
Alright. Up to Yggdrasil for the first time ever, definitely.
Definitely for the first time ever.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
The fact that one of them's like white instead of properly completing the
Yeah,
rainbow bothers me.
it does bother. It bothers me as well. Yeah,
Rage a bit. Not that hard.
really is it? It summons the rainbow bridge too, so it really should just be the full rainbow.
Yeah. What color are we missing? Orange, I think.
Orange.
Yeah, there's no orange orb. It's white for some reason. I don't know why the path needs to be that windy.
A bridge made of rainbows.
Everything is exactly the same, but they make us actually walk up the path this time.
Yeah.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Yeah, you think Rab got his back pulled out from a little bit of a walk up that fucking first forest.
Yeah. Oh, guess not.
Would be funny. And we can't go back either.
Can't go back. I mean, of course you can't. What would that be? Some sort of time travel or whatever? Was that Tackle there before?
Tyler, this isn't a fucking observation duty game. It's alright, buddy.
No, I'm saying, like, I really don't think there were a bunch of Tackles
There
in
was.
Yggdrasil before.
There was.
I do remember that do, so I made a joke about it.
Yeah. Yes, I can promise you that there were tockles on on Yggdrasil before.
All right. There's a leaf over here. That's just someone's life right there. You just picked up.
Yep, and we're gonna use it as a Phoenix Down.
That is the appropriate use for someone's life.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Eric falls in battle, and I'm like, ah, shit, hold on. Pull out an Yggdrasil leaf. Hard cut to someone in Gondolia. They just clutch their heart and collapse.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, Jade, you've been weird.
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
Alright, everyone's experiencing a little deja vu.
Well, it is the source of all life. I guess that makes sense.
Simondo, baby, you're hurt yourself.
You're gonna hurt yourself again.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Again?
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
I
After
don't think we
all,
should be anywhere near our
only
mother's
you
holiest of
can use
holies.
the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie,
What if,
it's time to
instead,
reach into the heart of Yggdrasil
I hit
and
it with the
claim
Sword
your
of
birthright.
Shadows?
Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
This seems like a bad move. Because the only thing I'm going to end up doing with this Sword of Light is apparently breaking time.
Yeah, did you forget that part?
Yeah, like, did you forget the whole reason you're here? What are you doing? Okay.
He's aware this time. Yeah.
How in the... Damn you!
You were in metal armor,
How did you find
crunching
us?
in the grass.
Yeah.
Find you? Did you witness
Anyone
what I
paying
don't
attention would have heard
realize? I
you.
was
Like,
following you
does this buddy not realize that when you wear full plate armor like that, your stealth checks go in disadvantage?
You're at a disadvantage.
Yeah. Like a severe one. Buddy rolled a 2 and a 7.
And he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would have a high stealth stat anyway.
What was that?
I don't know what stat is used for stealth.
Dexterity, he's dual wielding, so he would have a high dexterity, but he probably wouldn't put it in stealth.
It hardly befits one of
Right.
your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
I really want Hero to just stab him with the Sword of Shadows. It'd be really funny. Just really fuck up the timeline.
My powers repelled, but how? Wait,
Get fucked, pretty boy.
that sword. Very impressive, but it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me. Come, Luminary, all of you, prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
He's really committed to sticking to the script.
Your journey ends here.
So this time it's not a meant to lose fight, I'm guessing? Get fucked.
Such beauty. Azam!
So I suppose no one else can hit him while he has that shadow up,
Yeah,
but
so you
then
just
we
have to-
hit them and it dispels the shadow.
So then other people can
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't break his shield. Also, you're level 58, so you have a bit more survivability against his attacks.
Alright, hero, buddy.
Yeah, you should make Hero
What the fuck?
follow. Put everyone else on fight wisely and Hero on follow orders.
No,
Make sure he's focusing on attacking.
Show no mercy. Because then he won't heal.
Hero, you're kind of the only one who could do damage. I do admire everyone else's tenacity to keep trying, though.
Whoa! That was a new fire spell. Abandon all pathetic worms? That's what he just said.
Carnelian and Hendrik are going to show up to a dead Jasper.
He just said abandon all pathetic worms, Tyler.
Yeah, I heard. I think he meant abandon all, comma, pathetic worms.
Or maybe he meant to say abandon all hope, and then he did his next attack where with the voice line was pathetic worms.
Fuck your orb.
No. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated.
Fuck your orb.
I cannot disappoint my master.
What was that orb, also? We never figured out what that was. I mean, we just destroyed it. So, hardly matters now, but...
And what do we have here?
Yes, we all remember the scene. It was very...
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his
Uh.
true colours. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He sold his soul to the forces
Ah,
of
right, because
evil.
Hendrik's gonna believe that.
Hendrik believes this.
The Luminary is not
Mhm.
your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
No, it was Carnelian. It's Carnelian and Jasper.
So this is how
Hey,
you
Hero,
repay
now
your
would be a good
king,
time to
with
to
treachery.
to speak up about Morgan being in Carnelian.
Master, help me.
Well then!
Yeah, this is why you really don't turn to the surface, like forces of darkness.
Faithless
They
cur.
really do not give a shit.
You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve.
Ah, yes, a kind and just king.
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention,
Are we just gonna hope if we let him?
who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much?
We hoping if he
damage
gets to
might have
keep
been
up
wrought?
his ruse that he won't appear and kill everyone?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
Man, how meaningless was that version of Jasper's death?
I have visited a grave injustice
Very
of my
meaningless.
Like, compared to the one before, like...
Hey, Hero. That's Morgan. You wanna talk about that, or
It
are
was
you feeling less
Jasper who
confident without the
spoke
Sword of
the
Shadows?
Darkspawn, who poisoned me against you. I see now
Ah, yeah,
that
sure.
all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
It's going to be difficult to convince Jade to fight her father, though.
Oh, Jade! beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come.
Oh, Jade.
It's like he was trying to remember her name. Hero, Hero, maybe say something.
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty.
How funny would it be, though, if the rest of the game was just Mortigan pretending really badly to be King Carnelian?
See, I didn't hear what you said or what Rob said because you both were speaking.
Jasper bent the knee to that fiend. I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt. He's out there even as we speak. Lying low.
Yeah, you don't say?
biding his time. But we have the luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the sword of light. The
I might
sacred
leave
Not a
it there.
chance in hell.
I might leave it in there, you know.
It has long passed
Not a
by.
chance in hell am I turning my back to you, old man.
And we turn it back to it.
Hero! What the fuck? Are you actually stupid? Can you talk to everyone? Just prolong this moment.
The cause of all this chaos.
Yeah, sure.
What does Swan Knight
It really-
sell? Good.
Trust that.
That's not what the problem is. Jeez.
Hero, do you want to say something? Maybe?
Please. Yeah, Veronica? Goodness knows what would have happened.
Yeah. Old King C.
This is a terrible,
Alright.
terrible idea.
Act 3 is just Hero makes terrible decisions, the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying before it'd be funny that if the rest of the game is just Mortigan pretending really badly to lay low as King Carnelian. Everyone's like, yay, King Carnelian, and Hero's just side-eyeing him the whole time.
It is beautiful. Magnificent. May I take a closer look?
Stabs him. Absolutely not.
That was the little...
What was that?
That was the Tockle.
The
Toggle arms.
Dark Tockle.
It's like the Tockle is trying to make better decisions than fucking Hero is right now. Take a step back, Hero.
Well, no matter.
But that means he's the good guy.
Let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your
So
triumph.
strange what's going on. What is actually happening?
Inviting us back to the castle.
Act 3.
Of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
Absolutely not.
He does.
Of course he does. Hendrik, wanna be besties?
I have wronged you. But in time, I will make amends. I swear it.
I know.
We'll go ahead and begin the preparations. We look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
And not in a jail this time? Though I met my boyfriend there, so it wasn't that bad. Hero's selective mutism really hits the wrong times, huh? Super Sword of Light. Neat. Is it better than the regular Sword of Light?
It's not better than the Liquid Metal Greatsword plus Greatsword plus 1.
Great. Can you forge the super?
Almost
Sword of Light?
definitely not.
Almost definitely not, but like, can you?
No.
Ah, of course. Well, let's carry on then, I guess.
So we just leave now?
I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I kind of get it. Cuz like the sword of shadows is the only reason he could defeat Jasper. So with that broken, I guess he has no idea what he would do against Mordegon. So he's just like, if he's willing to keep playing, then I guess we'll just lay low and see what happens. Maybe I'll get a chance to break away and forge the sword that I defeated him with last time. Like, go to the forge later. If I could just convince him not to kill everyone.
Why would you need to? You have the Sword of Light.
I guess, yeah. Because we don't know how effective the actual Sword of Light is against him, because, we never got to use this one.
Do I have to zoom?
I would guess so. Hey, is that a well?
It does seem like it, actually, doesn't it? Hold on.
Oh, there sure is a well right there.
Ah.
Ah. I'm just picturing, like, a long-ass brick pipe that goes from Yggdrasil to the floor.
That might...
Because that's what that implies, right?
Yeah. Either that or just like a hole that, with nothing and you just...
You have to stay perfectly still, because otherwise you shift your direction either to the left or right, and you won't make it into the pipe that's in the ground.
Yeah. It's Minecraft like bucketing, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay. You're not literally going all the way down to Erdtree. It's just a
Alright.
little hole in the landmass of
And then there's a portal.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's not as fun.
Yeah, it's not as fun at all. But
whatever.
also, I could have just zoomed.
Yeah, he could have just zoomed. But now we know that there's a well on Yggdrasil. And, Yggdrasil's still standing, so that's a plus.
Uh-huh.
It's like doing the game this way, it's giving me a feeling of like Uncanny Valley.
It really
Where
is.
it's like, it's almost like Dragon Quest. But it's really, really not.
Wyvern Adventure 11!
It's like not quite.
We're playing
It's been a while since we were just allowed right up to the castle.
We're playing Wyvern Adventure 11.
Yeah, we sure are. Wyvern Task.
I do notice Steven never came back after I timed him out. Way for me to shred my viewers, eh?
He'll be back. It's not the first time he's been timed out. It won't be the last. Smash. Smash.
That once emanated? That was in the future. It hasn't emanated
will-
yet.
That will once have emanated.
Please don't,
I
Tyler.
guess we destroyed time, so we don't really have to think about it linearly. Because it doesn't exist anymore. There's a pink bubble over there, Aretha.
Not this time, Tyler.
Oh.
I'm not falling for your chicanery this time.
Mm. What if I read whatever he says in a funny voice?
That would honestly make it worse.
Hey Eric, how much treasure's in the Heliodor Castle? I bet a lot, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
none?
Alright. I mean, I feel like these candlesticks could qualify, honestly.
No, but that's not right. There's like a chest.
There's a book. Read that book.
What? I'm mad.
We destroyed time, so it's not linear anymore. Almost, but not quite right. I like to think that Hero's feeling the same sense of unease that we are.
It gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last.
I'm sorry, you're telling me that your least favorite son influenced you that bad?
Saw you as a harbinger of calamity, called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow.
Sure.
I owe you.
You're king though, so take responsibility.
You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Oh yeah. Because
Oh,
they
yeah.
did
He
still.
would have already destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would have destroyed our town at this point. Still, our home would have been destroyed. Did you just bring the entirety of Cobblestone here? Oh no, just the important people.
Oh, there you are.
Mom,
Ross.
Gemma!
I've been dying to see you.
Don't say it like that. You worry me when you say it like that.
I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be. Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told
You've
us
heard
when
this
to
story
kill
already,
us all.
Gemma. Not that I'm not delighted to
Sir
see you, but
Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all and let us go.
good for them.
We've been
I really don't like
through
that we have our
a lot,
back to
love.
Cornelian.
But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our Savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary.
He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
I don't want to be honored, celebrated, and adored.
I just want to defeat Mordegon.
You.
I feel like he's trying to distract us. Don't eat anything Cordelia doesn't eat first.
Yeah.
Let's sleep in shifts, buddy system, everyone. I don't trust shit around here.
If I hadn't made it clear, I'm already at part now where I don't know. Like I said, it was just what was on the tree. Oh, buddy.
Hi, Mom. Talk to him. Hendrik was barely a factor in the story, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, he chased us out of, he chased us that one time.
Never eat soggy Weet-Bix.
There's Rab. Hi, Rab.
Hey, buddy. Books!
Books.
Ye Drustaniad, Secrets of Ye Heart. Something tells me he's not quite ready yet? The same thing happened with a book
I think that's porn.
What?
I think it's, like, steamy. I think it's like a steamy book.
What do you mean?
Secrets of Ye Heart reads like a romance title to me.
Fair enough. No, it's just the shield. I don't care. It's just about the shield. Hey! I already know the recipes!
So I know maids are just a facet in castle life, but like, are you expected to just sleep with a lady in your room sweeping?
I'm sure if we tell her that we want to go to sleep, she'll, like, bid her due.
Right, but we've established that Hero's selective mutism just pops up at the most inconvenient of times, so I feel like he wouldn't be able to tell her. So he'd just lie awake listening to her sweep, and she'd be like, well, I'm not done cleaning, and he hasn't told me to leave, so I guess I'll just carry on. He must not be too bothered. And we're just like, just screaming in our heads.
Alright, I'm done exploring.
We've already explored all this place, apparently, so it's probably fine. Hello.
What was that? Oh, okay.
Neat. Weird that Hendrik has a little portrait in your equipment list. That's weird, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Game could be buggy.
Could be, could be. Wrestling one another to be recognized as the strongest. Hell yeah. If you can defeat my father, the princess told him, he will grant you my hand in marriage. Well, we know that part is fiction because she didn't rhyme anything.
Yeah.
And thus the two kings fought, but so perfect. No.
Well, because you would fucking... I read it!
I didn't get to read it, clearly, because I didn't read it out loud.
Neither one! The stalemate.
So awestruck was the king of the ocean at the warrior king's might that he offered him not only his daughter's hand in marriage, but also one of the greatest treasures of his realm. That's not how that works. From this treasure, a lustrous scarlet scale as strong as steel and as light as silk, the warrior king forged a beautiful suit of crimson armor. But he could not wed the princess, for he was a man of his word, and he had not defeated her father. He turned his back on his beloved, and to her dismay, left the Undersea Kingdom. Something, something, something.
What? Never to return. Why?
He left the Undersea Kingdom and returned the next day, having changed his mind.
That's not.
I don't know, I didn't get to read the last few words, so...
Never to return.
Yeah, you're right, it's weird. Though I guess King Carnelian has been Mordegon for like, what, 20 years? So, it's not like he's probably been the greatest and most kindest king for the last 20 years.
I don't think that's how long he's been Mordegon for.
Well, he's been Mordegon for exactly as long as Hero's been alive. Because he became Mordegon the day Hero was born.
That's not true.
Yes. It was
What?
the fall of Dundrasil. Which was the day Hero was born.
I don't think it was literally
We saw it happen.
him become Mordegon?
Yeah. Or Mordegon possess him. We saw it happen. In a flashback when we freed our father's soul.
Oh, yeah. But it wasn't literally the same day that he was born.
Well, it was close enough that, like, in terms of years, it would be the same length of time that however old Hero is.
Oh, it's probably one of these were... Yeah. Yeah, Hero?
Hero, you have infinite pockets! But also, how does the king just slip out with no one to notice? That Tackle is doing more to protect Erdrea right now
Why can I not touch the
than
sword?
the Luminary.
Surely, it cannot be.
It's because it's light and you're fucking Mordegon.
Give it to me. Give me the sword of light. It belongs to me.
Stab! Stabby stab!
Get to stabbing.
Well.
What's going on in here?
I'm gonna get to stabbing is what's gonna happen. Sorry, Jade. It's gotta happen.
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
I knew
His eyes are glowing red. Guess.
Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
Yeah,
Well, I'm-
light are ye? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who
Mhm.
are you?
Take a guess.
He disappeared.
Feel like explaining yourself now, Hero?
Stop skulking in the shadows. Come out and show your stupid face.
Oh, Veronica, I missed you.
That's my favorite thing about Veronica is the fact that she adds an extra syllable to the word stupid. Stupid. Like, I love her so much. Ow. Hey, Hendrik, you want to be in that party?
Maybe with that, preferably with that outfit.
I can
can't
join.
imagine.
I can join your party, but hold on. I have this spiffing blue and yellow outfit to change into.
Your mother made it for me. What did she say about saying boo to a goose?
I don't fucking know. It's some stupid slang, Tyler.
Why did you run to the throne room? It's like the least conspicuous place you could have gone. Oh, that's the point. Because now we're gonna be seen attacking the king.
And show us your true form, fiend.
I'm not gonna sit through that.
Or he's just gonna do this. That's also a possibility.
How anticlimactic is this?
Asked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality.
Oh, good. Thanks for confirming. We were just talking about the details of the timeline. You're really tall.
Here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Morrigan like good little lambs and die.
Buddy, we beat you while you had the sword's power.
Yeah. If you were hotter, I would have said yes, but you're uggo.
Morrigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
He doesn't have pearly gates, though.
But His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
Hendrik joins your party very suddenly.
You who massacred my people.
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen
Y'all.
so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
He's the Lord of Shadows.
You, Luminary. My loved ones. My countrymen. They must be avenged.
You could just about blame him for any bad thing that's ever happened.
All this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
It was you. You're the reason I banged my Shane on the coffee table this morning.
Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
Yes, that was me.
Prepare.
Every piece of furniture ever made at slightly below knee level was me.
I'm alright.
What's up? What are you feeling? Talk me through your process.
I don't know you.
Alright. Take your time. Everyone's doing a lot of wahas and such. I'm glad they're all having fun. We just...
The white mage's melee attack is the one that finished him off.
Damn, that's honestly embarrassing for you, Morgan.
Yeah. She slapped him with an umbrella.
It's honestly...
Alright, buddy.
Alright, can we try that take again, but like, just a little... more? whore.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Okay.
It seems to have gone in our favor, though. What happened to your second form?
That only came from the extra powers.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have any extra powers from killing Yggdrasil.
Father,
For real this time.
Father,
Take two.
are you all right?
Jade. Can it really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black.
Oh.
Then surely you would have been. You sound more confused.
Wait, that mark. The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
He literally just dies of a heart attack.
You mustn't
Like right in front of
overexert
us.
yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Hey, you know all that growth Sylvander had with meeting his father?
With achieving his father. Yeah.
Yeah. What a shame.
I feel like the point of this act is going to be that all that significance is lost now that we've fucked up time and just gotten rid of our enemies way easier without actually suffering any hardship.
I don't get it. Is he good or bad? I don't want to go back.
I feel like he's not good or bad, he just wants time to proceed in a specific way. And preventing Morrigan from getting the sword, it services that. Services whatever goal he's trying to achieve. And also, pulling Erdwin's lantern to the ground serviced whatever goal that was to achieve.
Oh shit. Yeah. And
Now
now
he's literally manipulating his RNG. He has to have specific variables in place to make something happen.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not
You
for
stabbed
you,
Jasper.
This kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan.
Uh-huh.
A true hero stands among us. Adria is eternally in your debt.
I imagine all the guards are like, deja vu, am I right?
Legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
Another banquet? Yay!
You really did it, huh?
Hmm.
What's the matter,
I don't
Veronica?
like it. Man, what if she starts glitching, like time glitching?
I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you.
Like in Back to the Future when time changes in a way that it's not supposed to and its nose starts
Haven't-
bleeding and
haven't-
starts fading away?
Haven't seen Back to the Future.
Where else would you be, you
Ah.
silly thing? You're right.
Fucking dead!
I'm being stupid. Sorry.
Stupid.
Thank you.
For everything.
Oh, the little head tilt. Such a cutie patootie.
Such a cutie.
I don't get it. This is... Okay.
Nod.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
What's going on?
This couldn't have been the shitty end to Act 3. We had to have more.
Awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
Sorry, that was
Also,
just my
remember
love.
Eric's
What did
sister?
Mordigan say
She's
just
still
before he
encased in
died?
gold.
Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
I have some bad news for you guys.
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly.
I can already
Oh,
tell I
wait.
missed a lot.
What?
Go on.
Since Yggdrasil didn't fall and Morgan didn't get his powers, the Watcher place is gonna be fully, like, it's gonna be full, right? So if we go up there, in theory, if we manage to get up there at some point,
We'll be able to get that key. Yeah.
we'll be able to get the key, and also there'll be more shit up there, which will probably be lore significant.
The balcony. Upstairs. Quickly.
Is this a time travel fixing everything that went wrong trope? Yep.
Also fucking up some things that weren't fucked up, so
Uh-huh.
that.
I hate it. This way.
So it seems like pulling down Erdwin's lantern. Take 2. Taco's really gonna try and make it happen this time. We should give the Dark Taco a name. I want to call him Steve.
I don't want to call him Steve. That's too stereotypical.
Oh. What about Bob?
Same thing.
I hear you. Tim.
Nope, still the same thing.
Alright, then you suggest a name.
Yeah, maybe give me a second instead of opening your fucking mouth flaps.
This sky. I have never seen its like.
I have.
Look! Over there!
Yeah, it's not hard to see.
Edwin's lantern. It's falling.
Yeah, we gotta get to Gallopolis quick. Hi, buddy.
But still, what was that?
That was Mordigan? Alright.
But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's got nipples. Like a lot of them. That's a fucked up dog.
That is a super fucked up dog. Damn.
Erdwin's
Reborn.
lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all. I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate.
No.
The great stars on Earth and the celestial sands. They can be seen from the
Wait, why is he
Emerald
good now?
Coast. That
What the
must
fuck
be the
happened?
first port of call.
So much
Don't worry about it.
happened.
Don't worry about it. This is like the 4th time that he's flip-flopped between good and evil.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition.
Hey!
They have a party slot for me. It'd be weird for me to stay here.
I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword,
Your
Shiro
shield.
tears up and just tugs him. It's like, I missed you so much!
Da 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 da. Yeah, we know that this happened. Da, 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 da.
She's like, finally, alright, here. So I have
Nothing?
this piece of armor for you. Oh, but we have that outfit. That's nice.
Yeah, but we had this one as well, and I kind of like this one more
That's true.
because he has a natty cravat. Ugh.
He does.
Except I don't want him. Yeah, I want that. Brainy Bracer +2. Is that better than... It is.
Do you remember what the words that Rab read off of the runes of Erdwin's lantern were?
No.
Because I have a feeling that whoever that fucking Black Tockle is that was reborn into that big old baby doll thing is whatever those words were. I feel like that was probably a name. That's gonna be my guess. Also, apparently, in exchange for reparably fucking up the entire world, we've irreparably fucked up Gallopolis, probably, because a star just fell.
Yeah.
Like, right to them.
Meteorite Bracer. Let's give him some agility.
He needs it. Have you seen the man?
Yeah, with that on, he still doesn't have more agility than Eric does by default. That's kind of hilarious. So I guess we just go to... He said like the Emerald Coast, actually. Wait, what?
Said a mysterious power wouldn't let you zoom.
Huh. I guess we run there.
That kind of makes sense, actually, because we're probably not going to actually be able to get to Gallopolis, considering a star fell there.
Well, I was zooming to Emerald Coast, because that's where they said for me to go.
No. They probably don't want you to go anywhere but Gallopolis right now.
You mean Emerald Coast, because that's where they said that for me to go.
Nah, they just want you to leave Heliodor. Oh, hey, our horse. Hey, horse. We have a cat now, so...
Okay.
Can we get horses for everyone else? Like, I know in gameplay...
The
they
music
fall in
is
our back
different.
pocket, but,
The
like,
music is what the fuck is this doing here?
That's a dragon. There's another one in the background. I can...
Oh, hold on. So I learnt this. the color of the eyes of the creature is what, like, tier of difficulty it is. So, like, the normal eyes were just the name of the creature, and then red were menacing and then the name of the creature, and now yellow is vicious and the name of the creature, and it's the Act 3 creatures.
That's green.
Or malicious. And that is extremely pedantic.
I really don't think it is.
It is.
You saying that those green ass eyes are yellow, and me saying no, they're green is not pedantic.
It is.
If you were to say like it's yellow green, and I was like it's more green, that's pedantic. If you just said an entirely wrong color though.
But I didn't.
You did.
Literally didn't, but okay.
It'd be like if you called Hero blonde, and I'd be like,
No, it
really
it
isn't.
would not be like that. Oh, the music
It would
returned.
be exactly like that.
It really would not be like that.
It's exactly like that.
It literally would not be.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, could you,
To the
like,
Emerald
just
Coast.
actually stop? Thanks.
No.
No, I wasn't
Now that
asking.
you called it out, I'm gonna continue.
No, I wasn't asking.
Let's go fight that dragon with the red eyes.
There are no dragons with red eyes, only the ones with yellow eyes.
Let's go fight the dragon with the extremely purple eyes.
There are no... What the... Okay.
Struggling to get up that slight incline. Those eyes were green as fuck, my guy. Oh, that's tail.
What do we do now?
Take this.
We're not done yet.
Remember when there was a single dragon in the basement of Heliodor Castle, and we ran from it, like, real far, because it was, like, the most threatening thing we'd ever seen?
Uh-huh.
Now they're just, like, around,
Yeah.
and we just kill them. We've grown so much, is my point. Oh, nice. Serpent skin. Hey, can you get those bunny tails that you have in your other game?
I mean, I could.
Would there be a use for them? Like, obviously there's the use, the literal use that they have, right? But, like, I mean, would there be a point to getting them now, like, this far in the game?
Big banger. Oh, let's try it. Exosplosion. Yeah, but now Eric doesn't have all this.
Yeah.
Or all this.
Yeah. Does he still have nastier knives?
No, because he doesn't have all this. I just said.
Well, that's down there. Like I know where everything is.
You watched me get it.
We do have an entire other character, though.
They ruined my characters.
So strange.
I hate it.
If characters' builds can be so inconsistent from act to act, what's the point of having like an overarching build? You should just like whatever makes sense in the moment. There's no like real point to planning ahead.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly how I fucking feel.
I mean, I guess eventually we'll get to like post-game fuckabouts where like presumably shit won't be changing anymore, so like they could
Like, look what they
perma-build
did to
that.
my boy Rabbit!
Yeah. He never did any of his training with what's her face?
Hang, yeah.
possibly the most disrespectful way I could refer to her.
What? Her name?
What's her face?
It just bothers me so much.
It's a weird choice, certainly. I'm hoping they pay it off, though.
I don't think
I'm
they
holding out
will.
hope that something's going to happen.
Seems like the story took an ass turn. Why don't we take a moment to do
A little story recap.
the whole story recap?
I said just a little story recap.
Oh, a
I
little.
mean, if you want to do the whole
Well,
thing.
I've been thinking about, like, maybe it's time to do that soon. We could just do the recap of what's happened, though. We'll do the shorthand version of it. Essentially, in the last episode... Where did the last stream start?
The last stream started with us, we had just done a bunch of side quests, and we were going to go, take the... We were gonna take the Sky Whale up to Mordegon's castle and confront him, I believe. No, we had to go to the volcano to make the sword. That's where we left off.
Yeah, right.
We went to Gallopolis to get the hammer, we went to the volcano, make the sword, and then we confronted Mordegon.
Yeah. And that's basically, like... That was the end of Act 2, right? We confronted Mordegon, we beat him...
What in God's name?
It's enormous.
It's a star, so...
You can say that again.
Here,
What the heck is it?
I'm gonna stop them from... so we can continue. Right. So, we defeat Mordegon, right? And we have this, like, really nice conclusion where we sort of accept that people have died and shit didn't go great, but we're gonna rebuild from here, yeah?
Yeah, it's all very narratively satisfying.
Yeah. If a little cliche.
Mm-hmm.
And then the game is like, well, how about instead, I give you the opportunity to go back in time to the point before Veronica died, and you get to do the completely different ending.
You can save her.
You can save her.
And even after we're explicitly told that in order to do so, we have to literally
Destroy time.
Like, permanently. We do so anyway. And ever since then, we've been going through the story again from that point, but with way less narratively satisfying conclusions to things.
Yeah.
Like, we just killed Jasper. He didn't have a moment with Hendrik at all. Hendrik didn't even get to do it. And like,
Sylvander hasn't
so
had
we just-
Sylvander hasn't had his moment with his father. You know, Eric didn't get his moment with
Eric's
his
sister is still encased in gold.
Yep.
Back at his hideout. And he doesn't know that he's told us that. So, like, he hasn't, like, opened up to us as a person at all.
Yep. Like,
Serena didn't go through her, like, self-actualization.
it's so dumb.
It's giving off waves of... oh, I don't know what, but... whatever it is, it's
Time
certainly not
fuckery,
pleasant.
probably.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Veronica, give me that flute.
Can I borrow that flute?
Well,
Can you real quick?
dear Luminary, it seems you were in quite the pickle.
Mordegon?
What?
But... how?
Mordegon, you're alive.
What? Really?
You're seeing me as Mordegon now, you say?
Oh, it's the seer.
Very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordegon. It's me. The one you people call the Seer.
Wait.
That's
how
just what
can you
Morgan
be
would
the
say.
seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how
That's
you
awfully
look at
convenient.
things, really.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Did you just have Morgan's voice actor here, and you like were paying too much to not use him for more lines?
This party.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
This party is way too jumpy for you to go around as the literal Darkspawn. Like,
She has a fucked up sense of humor.
that fucked up sense of humor could have gotten her killed. I half imagined someone like Hendrik to be like, Morgan, stab.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I guess she's the seer, so she
knows it wouldn't.
foresaw that.
Yeah.
She foresees that we're the jumpy, but in the sense of like freezing in place.
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land.
She doesn't
Lady,
need to. She doesn't need to say this. I already know this.
Yeah, give us as gamers some credit. We could have figured that out. We literally said, "Give me the flute," like right before you showed up.
No, she's not telling it to us as gamers. She's telling it to them as party members.
I know, but like,
but the party members know because Hero is in it, and oh my god.
Hero should know at least. Hero seems to be a little bit dense, though.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and scream into a pillow.
Okay.
Oh.
I would talk to entertain stream, but I'm eating chicken, so.
My roommate never came back with the espresso.
Aww.
So I was still depressed, so I'm gonna message them about it and see what's going on.
I like to imagine the seer says that,
Honey, you're not making any sense.
and like gives Hero a wink, and then Hero just goes, "Yeah, I know. I was just gonna the Sky Whale. I was gonna say that."
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
It literally belonged to Serenica. What do you mean you don't know how legendary it
It's
is?
the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Just struck by lightning. Killed immediately.
In the rain on a random beach is a lot less
Has anybody else seen kind of a huge,
Yeah.
enormous whale flying through the air?
No, that was just you, Silvano.
Seer mentioned us riding something called Cetacea. Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's
Y'all.
that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
I did.
We did, yeah.
Well, I'm
I'm game if you are. All aboard! We've got a whale to catch and some watchers to meet.
I don't appreciate the game treating us like we're idiots.
I don't either. It's kind of treating Hero like an idiot as well.
Like, they didn't even give us the opportunity to try and figure that out. Like, the moment we were met with a, hey, there's something in the air that we need to get to, she just showed up and told us the answer, and then actually forced us up onto the whale ourselves.
Is Hero the only
Didn't
one
even,
that
like,
remembers?
do a hint and then have us figure it out.
Is Hero the only one that remembers Act 2? Yes.
Mm-hmm. And he hasn't even told everyone that he's been fucking with time either. I don't know why he hasn't. Oh, hey, that's the thing.
He hasn't because silent.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Aliens.
Give me a sec.
Just the gene message?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Just going in.
Awesome.
Is
My
that your
espresso. Yes.
Are you less depresso now?
I haven't had any
Or is
yet.
it gonna take a minute? Is it gonna take a minute to kick in?
I haven't. Tyler, when you get antidepressants and you're holding the package, do you feel better at that point?
I don't know, I've never had antidepressants.
Fuck you.
Everyone, please calm down.
That's what he said.
Kalasmos, yeah. Yep.
And what was Mornigan?
Yeah. Like, what?
No time. Come, speak with Elder.
These will be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems
Yes.
they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
I don't. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot to this place. I was right,
Yeah,
though.
a lot more. Yeah.
I mean, I might as well have a little look around.
Yeah, just have a bit of a gander, if you might. Even if you might not, if you know what I'm saying.
Bed. Bank.
Smash. I love how you walk around when you're in fast forward.
Yeah.
You're clearly trying to still move slowly, even though you could just turn off fast forward to do that. So you just like inch forward a little bit. Skyfish guide. Skyfish, no legs, has spine, several species. Found in sky, not like animals of land. Breathes through gills, skin rubbery, skin damp. Temperature change hurts them. Warm, soft, hot, evaporate. Hard to store, hard to breed. But delicious, sweet and surprising. Good for puddings, good raw.
They're talking about clouds.
Oh, okay.
I think, anyway.
Didn't it say it as a spine, though?
Don't worry about it too much.
I won't. Oh, this is where we saw the murals. This place is the place that fell.
Wisest Watcher. Eagle Town. Elder lives for all time. Sees all. Sleeps much. Wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary. But no. Listen. Tell Watcher story.
Yeah, there's the Dark Tockle. I'm gonna call him Cal. It does everything.
Miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees. Send savior. Erdwin. Luminary. Ancestor.
So, Mordegon wasn't the Darkspawn.
Crosses Erdrea. Gathers companions.
Mordegon wasn't...
Calasmus was the Darkspawn. Mordegon's just some dick.
Serenica. Sage. Morkant. Sorcerer. Join forces.
Okay.
Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark
Also, can we talk about how Morkant sounds like Mordegon?
Yeah.
But if they beat him, what's he doing
So,
back?
yeah, Mordegon isn't the evil thing that they defeated. It's just some dick.
Know this. Your birth. Your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark.
So the whole shit with Mordegon wasn't even our destiny.
Also, the Tockle came into Dundrasil. I think it's the one that caused the monsters the assault. Not Mordegon. Because it was there in Dundrasil, remember?
No, you know what I think? I think it was here to get at us before... To like get us... To like pre-get us, basically. But Mordegon attacked at the same time.
I think that's dumb.
It
I don't...
foiled it.
No. I disagree. I think that's fucking stupid. I think the idea of two separate villains...
Because it seems like... Because it seems like Mordegon and Calasmus have been foiling each other purposefully or accidentally a few times. Because, like, Calasmus wouldn't let Mordegon touch the Sword of Light just now. And also, Mordegon destroyed Erdwin's lantern before Calasmus could use it to reform.
No, I fucking hate that. I hate this. I hate this whole story.
Game's good if you just ignore the third act completely.
Yeah. Also, I hate these
I don't
guys'
like when you
voices.
guys open your eyes.
Listen. Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all.
Really? Yes!
Yas, Queen!
Temple of Dawn.
Hey, Temple of Dawn, isn't that...
Where we got the fire?
No, the key.
No, you get the key here.
Uh,
I was gonna say, God, it's probably for Jade, but the other option is, like, the other thing I was like, oh, maybe it's for someone else. I'm like, I don't
Hendrik?
really want it to be for any of them.
Okay, it's not, like, that bad, actually.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute as hell.
And which means she'll have... Yeah.
That's also cute as hell. Can we put them in the...
You want
We
this...
still have the match. Yeah.
Okay. We just got the ultimate key, Tyler.
Yeah. Time to ignore whatever quest they want us to go on. Can you go look at the mural, actually, the Place of Legends? Like, I know it's...
Oh my god.
I actually want to see the whole thing. Oh, it's the dragon from the Dragon Quest.
Yeah, dragon... A noble dragon alongside Yggdrasil, the World Tree.
There's the Watchers down there. And the Tockles. With the Time. They're protecting Time. There's Cetacea up there.
Yeah.
Neat. Some kind of cog. And there's Calasmus.
Yeah. All right.
Neato.
I'm seeing lots of people discount Act 3 completely and refer to it as post-game. It all makes sense now.
I wouldn't even dismiss it as post game. I'd pull in a sill and just be like, "Man, Dragon Quest is so good. Weird to have a 2-act story instead of a 3-act story, but like, it was fine. It ended perfectly regardless." Like she does whenever she doesn't like the ending of something, she just completely ignores it.
Yeah.
Like, man, weird of Danganronpa V3 to be the first Danganronpa with only 5 chapters.
Death Note's the greatest first 27 episodes of an anime ever. You know?
Yeah. Weird choice, weird production choice, but like sometimes you gotta break the rules to make something great.
Yeah. Alright. Pink one? Have we ever seen a pink one?
The pink one of these.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna say no.
Oh my god, finally a new wand for Serena. Alright. I'll go through and fuck with their inventories in a moment. This is a charm shield, yeah. Is there a different shield? That's interesting. $35.29. Remember that for a second. Serena. Oh, she doesn't even have one. Okay, that's better for both of them. Oh, Veronica. It's not. It's Veronica. Yeah, it's better. In fact, I should probably get it for Serena as well. It'll be a cut in her defense, but it's equipment that boosts her magic stats. Oh my god, I'm out of money. Man, this is an expensive shop.
That hasn't been an issue in a long time.
Yeah.
Which is probably why that shop is so expensive, because they figure you've been resting on your laurels.
Oh, this shield increases. Alright.
I love how when you put Sylvando in one of those outfits with the big frill on the back, they just randomly decide in cutscenes to take the frill off whenever he'd get in the way of the cutscene composition.
Yeah.
So they aren't just slapping an outfit on them in the cutscene. They're like making choices.
Alright, now we're gonna do this thing. Oh, we'll keep the super sword of light on him. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Don't you love having to do this?
I love not having to do it, actually. I love just being able to zone out while you do it. Just listen to the pretty orchestral music.
It's so dumb. What if it's time I sold all of
Circus.
this
How you doing?
equipment? Yeah?
Yeah.
What if I sold all
For
this
some
equipment?
money.
There's a lot in there. Wait, does Eric... Do I not have a good boomerang now? What happened to my boomerang? It was on Eric's person.
Astarang and
32,
Petrang,
42, 70, and 89. Okay, yeah. Because I want to have them in Eric's inventory, you know?
Right.
We're fine, how about you? How are you, Tyler?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah?
Got a new headset. Just in time for us to never play Lethal Company and for me to need to hear out of my right ear again.
We'll play it again. I just don't think I'm devoted to playing it constantly anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had my fun with it. What about you? Are you still, like, heavily interested in it?
I do still like it. I do still want to play it.
Okay, well, we'll play it then.
Can we zoom to other places that have iron doors before we do anything here? Oh, no,
I just
where
want
are
to
we?
I just want to check in here.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Yeah, but we already know what
What?
vision the...
Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat, but ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These two, remember.
Ah, yes, the next 3 Hujima what's it that we have to get.
Yeah.
Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Before it was Hammer, Ore, and Volcano. Now it's 3 seedlings. It's always 3 of something. I guess except for when it was 6 orbs.
6 orbs is 3 orbs twice.
All that light just gets squished
True.
down into that little thing?
Deja vu.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon.
Yggdragon.
That what it is? Yggdragon. Yggdragon.
I'd like to officially change my status in the furry community from just a normal dragon to an Yggdragon.
Yggdragon.
Must awaken power. Power of companions. Elder, what
Gay friendship, just like I knew from
companions have
the beginning.
light of hope must kindle, strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil, children of World Tree, shine forth.
Have your rebuilt character trees, everyone.
Please.
No, that's what he's doing. I know it. I know it. He's gonna give everyone back their character trees. Yep, I fucking knew it!
Wait, but
And their levels have increased?
I like how it's Eric and the others.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Eric and also the other ones, the less important ones.
Say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken.
No shit!
Yeah, we went through our entire, like, thing without ever meeting Kalasmos, so...
Yggdragons. Blessings.
And he falls over asleep. I fucking called it!
Who's the seer now, bitch?
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
His name is clearly something backwards, right?
Elder?
No, like, it's like... Eeptilpop or something like that. It's something that, like, when I saw it, I was like, that's clearly something backwards.
Wow. Alright, hold on. We've got a lot to fucking look at. Oh no! It's back!
Well, let's get Erica's nastier blades.
Hey. Oh my god, hold on. So Veronica and Serena have their own full character trees now.
But without any of the actual development that had to happen to get them.
Yeah.
I feel I must remind everyone. Eric's sister is still encased in gold! Can we go there?
We have to.
We just unlocked the zoom power to go anywhere, right?
No, we have to because one of the leaves is there. One of the seedlings is there. We literally have to. I remember that.
I wonder if it's gonna make us tie up the arcs that we tied up before, after the world ended.
But that's still dumb! Making us
dumb.
tie them up!
By forcing us to go there.
Yeah, instead of just us
Like, we
doing
close
it.
to the ceiling and Eric just gets more and more nervous, like, I don't think we should be here. For reasons I cannot articulate.
Alright, I want to see what's happened at
First go to
Cobblestone.
the Iron Key.
I just want to zoom to every location, basically.
Yeah. Let's do the Iron Key stuff while we're here.
I don't think there's an iron
I don't
key
think
here
there's
in
an Iron Key place
Cobblestone.
here.
Jinx.
Like, while we're zooming everywhere, just...
Yeah. I also want to find a church, because I'm going to do something kind of crazy. Unless I don't have the money for it, jeez. Because I just spent all my money.
You're gonna wipe out everyone's character builders and build them from scratch?
Build them from scratch, baby!
Hi.
I'm gonna save before I do it just in case I don't have enough money. And I get halfway through, you know?
They put a star on her save.
I know! That pisses me off so much!
Is everyone still like 20 levels behind us?
No, they just said they increased everyone's levels.
Oh, fun. I didn't read that part.
Circus.
Alright, do you want me to pull up a Reddit story to read while you do all this?
I am very unlikely to
This
be
feels
able to
like my typical.
concentrate while you do that. That's the problem.
Oh.
Like, it's not that I disagree with the idea. It's just the likelihood I'll be able to concentrate, you know?
Circus says hello.
Can you... I don't know if my chat is allowed to have links in it, so we can test this. Can you link me to the page that has everyone's Act 3... like, boards? Because we're going to build everyone from scratch. Like, if it doesn't work on this, you can also just send it to me over Discord.
Yeah, just post it in the general chat in the server. It'll be fun.
Does Rab... Okay. Does Rab still have pearly gates? I don't...
It's not an ability on his panel, though. He just gets it from...
From Pang. Yeah. Motherfucker.
I like how it said Hero remembered all the places that he'd been to, but it's like, why would he have forgotten that? Literally, the whole point of this is that he's the only one who shouldn't have forgotten everything.
Wow, look at how few points Serena has compared to everyone else.
That's rough. Alright.
Why do they
Well,
have such odd point amounts? Look at their levels. They're all, like, the same.
I don't know, man.
I am going to put the lineup of people who have lower levels, though. Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't they all get XP, though?
They all get equal experience, yes. Shut up!
Okay. I like how you just, like, right next to that scared, like, kneeling child, you're just like, I'm just gonna sleep in this bed. You didn't want it, right?
And she's like, where's my mommy? Alright, child.
It's like, sorry. Sorry, child. Also, apparently you kicked him out of the room while you slept, because they're not there anymore.
Oh no, they would have been there for the nighttime.
Ah. That's even worse. They were taking shelter in there in the night. They were probably intended to sleep there.
I probably...
That box is clipped into the ground.
It is, isn't it? I probably only need this one, because I can probably find the others from here.
It's clearly meant to be some debris, but it is also just as clearly a box that is clipped into the ground.
The following abilities are learned via story events. I'm sorry. Do I have... I have new abilities!
Pardon?
That are elemental attack holds. Look at this! What the fuck? That's cool!
You can split shit. I like how it's like this learn through story thing, but it's not really. It's just story passed and now suddenly you have some abilities.
What the fuck? That's cool.
That's cool. If only there was some like moment that would have.
Ah, shut up, Tyler. Yes, we get it. Forging
Put a
flow.
star next to our save.
I know. But isn't this cool? AoE abilities that hit everyone for an element.
I want to see them in combat.
The splitter ability's output and MP cost will be doubled by completing the quest Lost Lovers in Act 3.
The cost will be doubled, or
Output and cost.
ah.
Does that mean a bunch of quests just open up for us? Oh. Oh. Oh!
Oh boy.
Every single one except for the last one. Oh, Tyler. We might be here a while.
We might be. I know we're gonna be here a while you do your abilities. Don't forget to actually do that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking at what I should... Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, if there's, like, a guide for just what I should do.
Just like, I don't need the backstory, just literally
Tell me what abilities
put
to...
the graph in front of me.
Yeah. But you
Just,
know
like,
what?
Put the...
Here's the first thing I'll do. I am gonna go for this Charm 40, because it will probably give me more points to spend. Because they typically do. Charm 40s seem to give you more points to spend. Must have already gotten it. Okay. You've been added! Well, I gotta make money somehow. Yeah, is that just like a...
Just like a... Here's the chart. Pick these ones.
Yeah, okay, now that they've returned. Is there a guide that you can find that is just like, just pick this? Like, this is, like, useful in that it's, like, detailed and a full list of what everything does. And I'm like, that's cool, but, like, you know... I know of a Reddit post that's like that. It's probably the same Reddit post I was using, but it didn't have a chart. Like, it didn't have the visual.
But at this point, I'd even take, like, just a text list. Because, like, at least that's still telling us point for point, like, here's what you do.
Yeah.
We just have to read a little. Horror of horrors, I know, but...
Yeah. You could use that in conjunction with the Neoseeker build. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Because I don't need... Yeah, I suppose all I need is the image in the Neoseeker build. And then I could have the Reddit post open. Act 3 builds Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI mostly spoiler 3-act builds.
Well, just don't read any spoilers out loud and we'll be fine. After Veronica dies again.
Right.
Don't bother billing Hendrik. He'll die this time.
Yes. No, I literally found the exact same one. Yes. I told you that.
You were just confirming that I was correct in the thing that I just said.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, "Wait, what?" Again? They do this to us? And we can't reverse time this time.
Alright, I'm gonna save before I spend any points, now that I've made sure I had enough money to refund everyone. Yeah, no, like I said, Circus, that was the one that I was using before. It was just frustrating because I couldn't figure out where the fuck things were, because they would constantly be like, now get, fucking, like, now get Unbridled Blade. And I'm like, where the fuck is that? It's a question mark tile! You know?
Yeah. It's like you gotta read every single one, even then you still don't quite find it.
Yeah. Wheel of Harmor. What is that?
Hama, like H-A-M-A, or like...
H-A-R-M-A, like Harmor.
Oh. You're really gliding over that R with your accent. You're just gliding right over it.
What is the Wheel of Harmor? It's an Act 2 thing, apparently. Did we miss something?
Most likely, yeah. Probably. We weren't exactly the most diligent. Because apparently we lamented...
Head for the Field of Discipline.
What? I'm just thinking of the fact that we lamented not having any outfits for Serena. Meanwhile, we just missed 2 outfits for her, apparently. Like, they were just there and we just didn't get them. And we were like, why doesn't the game give Serena any cool outfits? Game sucks. 2 out of 10. Can we get it in Act 3?
What?
The thing that you're talking about.
I don't know. Field of Discipline? What? There's like this whole... There's a whole fucking game that we've just missed, I think.
That does sound like us, yeah.
Also, I was right, there's also one here. Might as well just look at it.
Oh, the seedling?
Yeah.
This is the... We've seen this.
See, he's got the same staff as Morrigan!
He does. He also looks remarkably like Cornelian, too.
Yeah.
But that might just be like standard old man.
Mordecant! The cut from Card... The Mord...
You all saw that too, right?
No.
That man.
remember that these guys haven't seen this yet, so...
Right. He looked like if Hero and Eric had a baby.
That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. Well, we've seen that they forged the Sword of Light together, but that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern.
Doesn't he?
We need another season,
Is Hero ever gonna open up about the whole time thing? It feels like a weirdly long time to just let them proceed as if we've... Yes. Oh, Grandmaster Pang's still alive.
In the Field of Discipline! Oh my god, yeah, of course! But wait, hold on. This was completable in Chapter 2. You know, when she was...
Dead?
Dead.
Like hella dead?
I don't... You know what? I will inform you of what happens. I am replaying the game on PlayStation, and I'm following this guide letter to letter.
You'll let me know.
What happens when the guide tells us...
Go talk to... Is that the little kid that becomes the Grandmaster when... No, that's just a kid. Alright, I thought that would be a bit funny. Like, if he's not the High Llama, because... Grandmasters... Or maybe he might still be. I don't know if Grandmaster and High Llama are the same.
Wait, yeah, no, the High Llama would be like a fetus at the moment. You have a quest!
Hello.
No normal weapon.
Yes.
Legate's blade with the power of +3. That most mythical of... You can't say, with the fun-sized forge, that most mythical of smithing stands. Like, you can't.
Only by a true master of metallurgy. Well, luckily for you, you have a metallurgical analyst on your hands right here.
The Wheel of Power! Pointless pride.
We're gonna stab this man just to prove a point. Is what I'm getting from that quest.
No, I think we're just gonna show him a +3 blade, and he'll be like,
Shit.
What? You should be a fetus!
He's a small child.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angri-La. I am Pan, Grand Master.
Is it called Angry-La because everyone has angry eyebrows here?
That might be a little racist.
To honor the ancient agreement.
This is just noting an aesthetic trend in the background.
Yeah, no.
characters here.
What I'm saying, by the way, Tyler, it's not racist of you to say that. It might be a little bit racist of them to have made all the characters like that.
She seemed a lot sassier last time we saw her. Oh, there she go. There we go.
Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone
I missed
can
you.
remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the crown prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was
Considering Dundrasil
destroyed
doesn't
by
exist
monsters,
anymore.
the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
Mhm.
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting you sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world.
That's actually, you know what? That's the part that's pissing me
Suppose
off
that
the most. You know what?
The sly little winks to camera.
Yeah, the constant referencing to the better act.
Yeah.
Like, that's the part that's actually pissing me off the most.
How they just keep like winking to camera at us. It's like,
Ah, not with the apples.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness.
This is gonna be completely different because we didn't do this in Act 2. I'm so...
You mean to destroy it, don't you? Well, it just so happens that there's a special training regime here at the temple that should prepare you to do just that. We call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push
oh,
your
like
powers to the
karma,
very
but
limit.
it
Yeah,
harms.
obviously.
Karma. That's stupid.
But though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded.
Hi.
I have spent
I'm the High
years
Lama.
practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can.
I don't know about that last one. Yeah, we both went there.
You've had a child.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you've come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Well, a star fell from the sky, so.
Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you.
Yeah. And there it is.
Does he just keep that in the loosest possible pocket of his coat?
I take back everything I said. Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Yeah.
Very funny. Anyway,
Okay. This is optional content.
okay, cool.
I'm gonna go back to Cobblestone. And I'm gonna just fucking put all the shit in the...
Warped every point.
Well, I'm gonna put all the points in the characters, because I still haven't done that.
Oh, yeah. You're just walking around completely unbuilt.
Yeah. Imagine being unbuilt. Fuck, I don't know their name! I can't make the topical reference! What's the name of the fucking character that gets taken apart in the first episode of, that show that you showed me the first episode of? 3D animated, Pomni.
Oh. Unbuilt. I'm trying to think of what you mean by unbuilt. Do you mean Kaufmo?
No, the character that was literally taken apart.
Oh, Zubul. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the show? You haven't told me.
Digital Circus.
Thank you. Fuck's sake. I'm like, what's the name of the
Sorry.
show? And you're like, oh, it's unbuilt.
I was a step ahead. I was trying to figure out the character.
Yeah, Zubul. Like, imagine being walking around being unbuilt. Haha, Zubul.
Zubul be like.
Yeah.
And more like Jax would be like, imagine getting ripped apart by Gloinks. Couldn't be me.
Anyway, yeah, you can try reading a Reddit story, but there's a very good chance I'm not going to be able to pay attention.
Yeah.
But I implore you to try.
Alright. I'm gonna throw away my trash real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll...
Alright. Get Flame Slash so I can get itemized kill with Eric. Helicopter if I want AoE, I don't care about that. Unbridled Blade.
Let's see if this headset's wireless capabilities still lets me walk into my other room. I'm gonna keep talking, let me know if you can't hear me at any point. Still talking, walking in another room. I'm in a different room. I'm opening my freezer. Pick a number 1 through 3 for me.
7.
1 through 3, please.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, you've picked 2.
Unbridled Blade. Suppose we just have to get that.
I want her to train Rab to do the pearly gates. And then she's like, now I'll train you to do the quad, and you just do it.
Yeah.
And she's like, what the fuck? And since you seem intent on not explaining anything to anyone, you just go, shrug.
Oh, you know what? I actually should not do that, and I should get Sword Dance. Which I think is there. Oh no, it's here. Oh, well, I still have to get it to get Sword Dance because it's behind a question mark slot. And the question mark slot literally only has 4 things next to it. Okay.
Yeah. You have no choice.
Yeah. Strength 25 and Giga Smash. Strength 25. Charm 40, then reset. Get Pep up. Pep up. Pep up is here, right? Oh no, it's just in the middle. Okay. That way I can induce Pep State whenever I want. Question mark. So, whatever I want. And what does Act 3 says? Kazapple and Omni Heal in whatever order I want.
So, both of them. Now.
Where is Kazapple? It must be in a question mark. What is Kazapple? Do I care about it? Is it Kazap or is it Zapple? What? Yeah, Kazapple. Where the fuck is Kazapple? There's also an ability called Blade of Ultimate Power. Alright.
I wonder what that one does.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a Reddit story.
Yeah.
My husband, female and male, 31 and 32. My husband has been killing my houseplants with bleach.
What the fuck? Your husband needs to...
Titles.
Your husband needs to fucking die. No.
Alright, that is the official stance of the Dragon's Bastille.
Yeah, and I'm not changing it.
I have many, many houseplants, and even some that were quite expensive and were gifts from my sister. Within the last 6 months, at least a third of my plants have died. I have had houseplants my whole life due to my own late mother's love of houseplants, and I know a lot about plants. The death of the plants didn't seem related to a lack of light, or inconsistent watering, or lack of nutrients, or even root rot. They just died very suddenly. I tried not to let it upset me too much because plants die and it was not any of the expensive ones, until now. My sister gave me a 5-leaf Monstera albo rooted plant for my birthday 2 months ago. It was beautiful. This morning I was crying pretty hard about it as I about it as I unpotted it and took a look at the roots and was looking hard at this plant and roots to see if its death was pest related. That's when I noticed a smell. I sniffed my potting mix and smelled bleach. The only other adult person in my home with unlimited and unobserved access to my plants is my husband. I wasn't able to talk to him for several hours, but when I could speak to him, I very calmly but very directly asked if he had done something to my plants. He denied it at first. I said I smelled bleach in the potting mix of the albo my sister had gotten me, and that the
Mhm.
only person who could have put it there was him, and he caved. He said he was putting small amounts of bleach in the fertilizer water jugs I prepare. I started crying. I asked him why. Why would you do this? You know I love these plants. Why would you destroy them? He didn't really answer, nor did he really apologize. Well, throw the whole man away.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with him? Why would he do that?
I don't know, man. The trust I had in him is absolutely gone. I think maybe counseling can help us, but he is the one that did this, and I'm the one that would have to set up the counseling. The angry part of me just wants to be done with the relationship. I know that might seem overboard. It's not.
It's not.
As we are married and share a child. Still not. But I feel now that I'm not safe around my husband.
You're not.
You're not.
Bro,
He
that
killed something you loved and watched you cry about it and felt nothing.
throw that
That's a fucking psychopath.
throw that baby out with the bathwater. You know what I say?
Right. Alright. There's some edits
Oh,
and stuff.
oh, okay.
But
I wonder if this dual wielding would allow me to dual wield greatswords. Probably not. That'd be ridiculous. But like, I wonder. You know?
I don't think you could dual wield great swords, no.
It does not. So in here is Sword Dance, which is probably his best move. But I would need to learn dual wielding to get it. But also I could do crit chance, and crit chance is pretty good too. And if I
The
do
top
this,
comment-
okay.
Sorry.
I am yeah. If I do this, I don't get the Sword Dance yet. But if I get this, I get the crit chance now. But if I get that, I have to wait even longer to get Sword Dance. Which one do you think?
Sword dance.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I, of course, will have to wait until I get more points to get it. But, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, the top comment on this one is, I don't know your partner, hopefully you do, but proceed with great caution. You might want to give this a read, and then links to another Reddit post that we will read right after this one.
Oh, no.
Right after I finish the edits on this one. And the top reply on that comment is, this is the first story I thought about.
Oh, no. Okay.
So apparently a similar vein.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
that's disturbing. I can't think of a single reason to kill your plants that isn't creepy, controlling, or otherwise unhealthy. Feels like he resented the time or attention you gave the plants, maybe. I don't think I'd feel safe around him either, or having your child around him.
Alright. This
My
agility...
brain,
this
the plants were a dress rehearsal.
This agility sphere square. Nope, okay. That had a 10-point bonus in it, but I must have gotten it already.
No one casually gives bleach to a living thing unless it intends to harm it. He killed your plants on purpose. I can't think of a single reason he did this that makes him salvageable as a person or partner.
Yeah.
There is something wrong with him.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Alright. Get half inch so I can steal stuff. Sleeper hit or persecutor, and then Cobra Strike. Sleeper hit and persecutor, or Cobra Strike and Victimizer. We'll go for these ones. Yeah, throw the man out. Throw him out. Toss him to the waves. Fuck that shit.
I'll read this one comment and then I'll read the edits to the posts that are like kind of updates.
Yeah.
This comment's long. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, but understand a few things. First, your husband killed something you loved. Second, he will do it again. Third, because he was caught and you now know, he will up the ante, and he will make damn sure you don't find out. I know on one hand you're thinking it's just a plant, but it has nothing to do with the target and everything to do with his behavior. I speak from experience, and I got out alive, and the fucker tried to kill me. If you met my ex, you would think he was the nicest guy in the world and I'm crazy. That's what psychopaths do. They make you look unhinged while they secretly fuck with you. They get off on the secrecy. You confronting him removed all the joy he felt from killing your plants. Now he's angry. Dangerously angry. This man has the capacity to try and kill you. Mine actually killed a pet and never gave an explanation either. I'm betting you're like me and have seen some troubling stuff, but gave him the benefit of the doubt and chalked it up to weirdness. So a few things to think about. Are you frequently missing things? Personal things, like your keys, hairbrush, credit cards, jewelry, clothes, and you think you're just forgetful? Does he purposely do things wrong that you ask him to do? Do you have issues with electronics crashing or the internet never working? Does he borrow your car before an important outing and bring it back empty? Does he order takeout and your food is wrong? Does he hide stuff from you? Does he have secrets? When you complain about these things, does he have a very calm, almost detached reactions, especially when you're really upset? That sinking feeling in your gut, listen to it. And if you decide divorce, do not act happy about it. Pretend you are not doing well. Let him think he's punishing you. Ask for the world in the divorce and let him, quote, win. Do not talk shit about him and let him throw you under the bus as the divorce being your fault. You need an exit strategy. This is not your standard bad marriage.
Whoa. Alright.
That's dramatic.
But
not like overly dramatic though.
Yeah.
The perfect amount of dramatic. Alright. Edit. I thank everyone for giving advice. The townhome we live in is mine and my sister's, our inheritance from my mother. My husband has an office/den/gaming room that is his personal space, and there are no plants there. There are also no plants in the kitchen. I'm not a plant hoarder. Like, he has a room for himself, and I also have a sunroom, and that's where my concentration of plants live. He has no reason to go in there. It's not our access to the backyard or anything. I saw some people saying maybe he's sick of bugs, but I do not have a fungus gnat problem. I did see one person ask, why did I not smell the bleach when I was watering? And I can only say my nose wasn't all up in there, maybe? And I also use a natural systemic in my fertilizer water called SNS 209. It smells heavily of rosemary, but I ran out last month and haven't replaced yet. After our convo yesterday, I needed space. I spent the night in my daughter's room on a trundle bed. I'm going to text my husband today. He usually communicates easier and opens up more via text rather than face-to-face. I'm going to ask for a reason and I'll see what he says. Oh boy. Edit 2.
Interesting. Eric might be better with dual swords now.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what I'm reading. The status punishing move combo is like really strong. But like he can just do Fatal Flash and just hit for insane damage just over and over again. And that's just here. That's just here.
Ah. Gotta love your high damage boyfriends. Hero with Unbridled Blade and Eric with Fatal Flash.
Yeah.
Alright, edit 2. Sorry, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to update on a separate post.
Hold
My
on.
husband won't be welcome.
Veronica, Act 1, do this stuff. Act 3. Hold on.
Mostly spoiler free.
I kind of want to Do I do Eric for swords instead? I'd have to like make it up myself instead.
If you want.
He wouldn't be doing status elements with knives. So it says that doing a status element combo attack is the most damage, but it does rely on the status element sticking for long enough his next turn to come around to use Victimizer. You know what I mean?
Right.
I kind of want to... Do I have good swords?
Well, I mean, you could make good swords.
That is true.
Well, I guess you don't have them cash to splash around to buy ingredients, so you might have to actually go farm them.
No, I could probably... Yeah, I could make the Nebula sword. And then a liquid metal.
Can you make 2 of them?
Oh, I can't make... No, because it requires a Stardust sword. It's like a rare material. And then if I can find a Gubricant, I can make a liquid metal sword, maybe. What do you think, Circus? Like, do you think I should stick with knives on him, or do you think I should try swords? I'm so sorry, I completely tuned out. So, okay, let me explain the idea. Eric with 2 knives has, his, like, main damage source is his, like, status element combo, right? Like, where you inflict the status element and then you hit them with the Victimizer or the Persecutor or whatever the fuck. And it does, like, 6 times the damage. But only for that move, while they have the status element, right? And you have to like set it up, but if they're immune to the status element or if it doesn't proc, like there's like a lot of wish-washy nonsense to whether it'll actually work or not, right? But I'm seeing, not in the Reddit post, but just in the description of his lists of skills, that Eric is actually dual-wielding swords, using the Fatal Flash ability with the dually deadly... Or even, you don't even have to use dually deadly, it's outclassed. But, like, using Fatal Flash with, like, 2 swords, it's, like, apparently extremely powerful. Early in the game, knives are the superior option. Once you're high enough level to learn Fatal Flash and dually deadly, swords are the better option overall, unless you're planning to make use of Eric's Victimizer combo, because, of course, that outdamages everything in the game. How does it feel for your favorite boy to be the most powerful character in the party, by the way, Tyler?
So good. I have such good taste, honestly.
Yeah, but, like, you've had good taste with characters and then they've been terrible and we've sort of had to, like, work around it.
Name one.
I feel like dual knives would be better if you use the combo and have nasty knives. Name some of your characters that you like.
Kokichi.
No, in RPGs.
We don't play a lot of RPGs. Well, there's Eric. And,
like, who did you...
another RPG.
Who did you like in 8?
Which one was 8?
The bad one. Can't believe you've blocked it out from memory.
No, I just don't remember them by, like, number. I know that is the only way to remember them, but...
Squall. Well, no, I could be like Squall, Gunblade.
Right, well, I liked Squall. And also, fucking, what's his name? Blondie. I like a lot of blondies from Final Fantasies, apparently.
I was gonna say,
thing,
Eric has blue hair, but... Anyway.
It's like... I like,
I feel like dual knives
I don't
would
even
be
remember
better
his
for you.
fucking name.
Zell.
Zell. I like Zell. I like Prompto from 15. I like Joshua from 16.
"13. You liked adult Hope, but not child Hope.
I did like a adult Hope.
And every single one of those are really useful characters in their field. Fuck. I guess I just made that fact up and I apologize. Like, Prompto is one of the most useful characters to cheese any boss in because of the fucking fact that he has a gun.
Because of the guns.
Yeah.
He still has to be vulnerable to my gun move.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun! I feel Juno would be better if he used the combo and have nasty nose, but I never got this far, so I don't know. So what do I know? Alright, well, how about this? Tyler, Eric's your boy. Dual swords or dual knives?
We've pulled off the Nastier Knives Victimizer thing a few times now, right? So we know, like, kind of how much damage it can do?
Not really. Because I run the battle in auto fight, remember?
Alright.
To be honest, it really does not fucking matter.
Yeah, let's just stick with the knives, the Nastier Knives.
Alright. I will continue building his character then. Get critical claim. Where the fuck is critical claim? You can keep going now.
I'm gonna carry on reading edit 2.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I should update on a separate post. My husband won't be welcomed in my home anymore, and I need to find a lawyer ASAP on Monday. I did text him, and he admitted again to putting bleach in my fertilizer water. He said it wasn't every jug I ever made, so that explains why it wasn't all my plants dying, but randomly over the past 6 months. His exact words were that I deserved to be knocked down a peg. What a fucking sociopath.
Oh my god!
After the text communication, I went home from work early and entered his office. I usually respect his space, absolutely. I don't even go in there to grab dirty dishes. I don't know what I was looking for, but the hundreds of comments saying he was working up to something worse, or already was doing something else, really worried me. I went in there and I found a drawer full of my daughter's dolls and dollhouse furniture and little toys. I bought her that dollhouse for her 4th birthday last year and she has loved it. She takes such good care of her toys, but something always ends up missing, and it's always my husband who notices. He lectures her about keeping track of her things, and how he won't let her play with her dollhouse if she keeps losing her things. He keeps going until she starts to sob. When I hear this going on, I always step in and ask him to go take a break. I assumed he was losing his cool. I've told him this is not how I deal with this with a kid, and he says he just wants her to grow up to be responsible. Now I see it as some weird scheme, or he's set up or something. He would steal the stuff and then stash it away and then point out that it was gone to berate our daughter till she cried. What a fucking psycho.
Holy shit. Can I?
She really fucking lucked out catching it this early before it, like, escalated wildly. Because that is some.
Can I murder him?
Psycho shits. I think we're gonna stick with the, like, he should be killed.
I love how I fucking called that.
You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun on that one, but it was correct. My sister and her husband's dad came over this afternoon, and they've changed the locks. I've texted him to tell him he isn't coming back, and then he can come on Saturday morning to grab his essential things, but that my bro-in-law and another man would be there to watch. Sorry if this is unclear or things seem missing. This Reddit post isn't super my priority. Fair. I probs will not be updating again. Thank you to everyone worried about my safety. That's fair. That's fair, honestly.
Holy shit! Kaboomal! Where the fuck is Kaboomal? There it is.
Kaboomal.
Alright, well we need this.
What a fucking psycho.
Oh, I just got all this and then took it back because I didn't think I would. Alright.
And I mentioned the top comment had linked another post, and this is that one.
Oh no, Tyler, I don't know if I can handle another one.
It's been reposted on Best of Redditor updates. So this is a repost, not the original post.
Oh my god. Lightmare. I want to see that, don't you?
I do.
Hero, Veronica, and Hendrik. Remember that. How many...
Arrangement of people does mean it's exclusively something that can happen in Act 3, so that's interesting.
You're right!
Because there's no other act where you'd have those 3.
Alright. I'm gonna have these 2 out, and I want them to pep up. I wanna see that. That sounds cool.
Okay, it looks like the reposter put some trigger warnings in the beginning. Do you want me to read those, or just carry on as if it was originally posted?
No, please tell me them.
Okay.
It's not even for me, it's for anyone else. And
trigger
it's...
warnings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Food tampering, psychological and emotional abuse, and it just says don't read while eating or if you have a weak stomach.
Okay, well, I'm not eating, but I don't have a weak stomach. Circus, how are you for that? I want to hear a confirmation that you're okay with what you might be about to hear before we continue. I'm all good? Alright.
Alright. The title is, I found out my partner has been putting slugs in my food and I don't know how to forgive him.
Oh no! Oh!
Do you want to change your answer before we continue?
No, I'm all good. I think. Oh. Yikes on a bike with yeah.
Yikes and bikes at the side helping of rice. That's a good one. I'm keeping that one. Alright. I, 22 female, have been with my partner, 24 male, for 4 years now. Already a red flag, but we'll put it aside for now. You want to do that math real quick?
Can you say it again, please?
22, 24, been together 4 years.
Oh dear.
It's only a 2-year gap, but it's a very significant 2-year gap.
Yeah.
If you're 32 and 34 and been together 4 years, it's that's not a big deal. But
no.
Like 22 and 24.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I have never known him to do anything like this.
Where do you just
hope not.
acquire slugs? You're ahead of us, Circus.
But I noticed he started acting a little strange around a month, maybe a month and a half ago. He started putting fruit on the floor in the garden, and I thought it was a bit weird, but he said he was feeding the mice family that have nested in our shed, so I thought it was sweet and helped him to do so. Anyways, he started being really nice to me about 2 weeks ago, and was making me food, baking me cakes and stuff, which he usually never cooks ever, so I was happy he found a hobby.
Oh,
I did
no.
notice sometimes I felt sick and dizzy after eating, and I just put it down to lack of sleep or hormones.
Oh no.
Anyways,
yeah.
a friend of my partner's came into work today. I work in a cafe, and he said he needed to speak to me when I was free. I was free as there wasn't any customers at this time, and he told me that my partner's been collecting slugs from the garden on the fruit he's been putting out there, and putting them in my food, blending them up. And he even sent this friend pictures of bags of slugs he'd collected and pictures of the blended slugs.
Oh.
I feel really sick to my stomach. And I don't understand why he would do this. This is so out of character of him. I asked him why he was doing it, and he accused me of snooping through his messages, which I would never do, and got so angry at me for not being able to take a joke.
A joke?
Explain the joke, please. What's the joke? What's the joke? Please tell me what the
A
what the joke is.
joke?
What's the funny? Where's the punchline? I feel disgusting. I love him to pieces, but I just don't understand his way of thinking just now. Am I overreacting? I don't know what to do. I feel lost.
No, you're not. You're underreacting. Yell and scream. Kick him in the nuts.
All right. Update.
Flies through a group of enemies with a world-ending whirlwind. Jesus.
Does he have a fucking tumor? Genuinely can't tell what else would cause such an insane change of character. My guess is it probably isn't that much of a change of character, considering he was a 20-year-old going after an 18-year-old, first of all. But, like, he's probably been doing little things for a while to just, like, subtly mess with her, and just hasn't been caught till now. Because it's like the same thing from before that the person in the comment mentioned in the last one, is that, like, they, like, psychopaths fucking they like doing it secretly. They like seeing you get hurt in ways and not understanding it and knowing that they're the cause of it, basically. Was the point of that comment from before. So this is just the first time that he's been caught for it, and that's why it seems so out of character. Update. I went to urgent care last night / early hours of the morning and waited and was finally seen around 6 a.m.-ish. I had some tests and I have a high level of metaldehyde in my blood. This person keeps misspelling things, so I'm just gonna assume that's not what that is. It's something, high level of something in their blood, in her blood. I was kept in for monitoring, and I have some ulcers in my stomach. I was aware of this anyways, as I was hospitalized about 2 months ago for a burst ulcer. I originally thought it was stress, but they now said it could be because of the poisoning. I could have an infection of some kind, as my temperature is high, but they haven't found anything that could be causing that yet. They have checked my heart, and it's fine, and I'm due to have heart surgery this year, though they keep delaying it due to ulcers and infections, and the fact that I keep getting sick, which is okay. I have an appointment to see my cardiologist on the 20th of April. That seems like it might be the reason that he wants to make her sick.
Oh my god.
Do you think? To delay her heart surgery?
You think she can press charges? You only think she can?
No, I mean, like...
No, I'm talking to Circus.
Oh, yeah, Circus. Oh, yeah, absolutely, I think. Anyway. I contacted the police and wrote a statement and was asked some questions. Anyone who knows me in real life, please don't post mine or my partner's name, as the police said it would destroy the investigation. Not the exact words they used, but I'm unsure as I was in a daze. That makes sense. My ex refused to say anything to the police or to me. However, he did say he would speak to his friend and only him. He then spoke to me. I was not alone I was with a friend and his friend too. He confessed to doing random experiments on me / tests starting a few months after we moved in together. Oh boy. There's a list of tests. It started with spitting on my toast, and then a week later he replaced my propanolol beta blockers with salt emptied capsules. I want to add he was my medication holder, as I have a history of suicide attempts, so he handled my meds and gave them to me, and that's when he thought it would be funny. He also admitted to these things: swapping my vegetarian sausages with real meat.
Oh.
I have IBS and struggle to digest meat, so I became a vegetarian.
Right, so it's not
He
even
also
like she didn't even do it for, like, an up in your face like uppity I'm better than thou reason. She did it for like
Not
a
even
medical
like an ethical reason, for like a medical reason.
Yeah.
Medical vegetarian.
Yeah.
He also replaced my corn nuggets with real ones.
I don't think I've
One of
wanted
my-
a real person to die a horrible death before now. Same.
One of my pet giant African land snails went missing in summer, and I assumed
Oh,
it escaped.
killed a pet of hers?
I assumed it escaped after I left the lid open on their box, but he said it had died, so he scraped it out and put it in my curry.
Sylvando isn't fully... He doesn't have his full tree.
He doesn't. Did he have it after we did the dad thing? Like, in Act 2? Or no?
I don't know. I'm trying to... What is... Grey is chivalry. That sounds like... You know... That sounds like it'd be based off of... You know...
Being knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think we should head to Puerto Valor then?
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna have to like figure out, we're gonna have to redo their arcs basically. We gotta go do Eric's thing. Gotta go do Sylvando's things.
Yeah, Sylvando's missing the top sixth of his character tree.
I vaguely remember the day that he did this. He laughed whenever I went to eat the curry.
Oh.
And I got really...
Puerto Valor. I have fond memories of this city.
Oh, he doesn't know that we know.
It has changed little over the years. This
Right,
place
because he
is
never
what
opened
I
up to
am
us about
today.
this, because
Training
that time was erased.
And the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
That's the gay version of I left my oven running.
Yeah. He still goes and does a little dance. Yeah.
You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected.
We're just... This feels bad! This feels like the worst version of doing it the way that we did it! He's just saying it!
does.
He's just saying it. He just...
Yeah, he is.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrick.
I just, like...
Guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
I mean, it kind of... Here's the thing. From, like, a production perspective...
Diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly. Your father must surely disapprove.
Go on.
Yeah, way to hammer on the issues that he has. But anyway, there's only one perspective from which I kind of understand it. And that's that, like, since we already know all this crap,
We
like,
don't need to go into a big song and dance about it.
we
Yeah, I
don't
get
need
it.
to we don't need to do a big song and dance.
But
the
the thing
fact of the
is,
matter is,
we shouldn't...
wouldn't have to go through the whole thing again if they just let us keep the ending we got.
I know! That's exactly my point!
Yeah, so like that's it. Like I could like try really hard. My ice cream's melting. Sorry.
I have cinnamon jam-filled donut ice cream.
Nice. I have Netflix and chilled ice cream.
It's just not very fulfilling. Yeah, it's not fulfilling to, like, do this a second time.
It was very fulfilling the first time.
You are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him?
You know what this is, Tyler? You know what this is?
Yeah.
You know what this is? You know what this is? It's like they took...
It's like they're giving us the Cliff Notes version of everyone's arcs.
No, I've got an even better one. You know what this is? It's like if someone fed an AI the script of Dragon Quest and then told the AI to tell it back to us.
In one arc.
Yeah.
In one act. It's like, resolve everyone's character shit.
We are
Go.
to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us. We will need your father's wisdom and experience.
And his character tree.
We don't have a bunch of twinks to give him, though. We had twinks to give him last time, and that was fun.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time.
Hey, maybe that'll unlock his character.
Yes, I know, obviously.
I've made up my mind.
That's why we're here.
I'm going to face my papi.
Yeah.
I can't walk into that. Yeah, obviously.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
That sounds like an AI line.
The last one I saw was better. The what? Don't worry about it. You had a bunch of twinks the last time. Yeah, that sounds like me. Is he not gonna be hurt this time?
Probably not.
He might still be hurt.
He's still hurt.
Hi.
Hi, papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my
See, it's even condensing. It's even condensing this, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, papi. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
Yeah, you killed Mordegon.
The knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
Not yet, papi.
We defeated Mordegon. What else? Well, I guess Galasmos now.
You come back if you have not yet done. As you
It's literally the exact same scene. You gave your word. Yeah, he's hurt.
Except we don't have twinks to give him now. So it's less funny. Thinking of him having to babysit a bunch of twinks ranging from the age of like 18 to
65.
60, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still think of me as the knight. I have a good reason.
I imagine Hero is like muttering along to the lines as they say them.
Yeah.
And only pauses when they're saying something different.
Like this.
Yeah.
I feel it too, papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all...
Yep.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to
Babysit my twink. I mean...
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
The laughing is in.
favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As glum? Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
So is that how that's pronounced? Is it just like is J a H sound?
Yeah, in Spanish.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, if you see in like comics, in Spanish comics or something, if usually for laughs they'll just do J-A, J-A. And it's literally just pronounced ha ha ha. Because H's don't make a sound in Spanish.
A great trial that has
Yeah, yeah.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see?
Hey.
Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depth. But mere victory will not suffice. No.
Oh.
If you succeed, you will be
Oh.
rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons.
Is this why everyone ships Hendrik and Sylvato?
That weapon to aid you.
Because they have to show their own gay friendship to get an ultimate weapon?
Oh my, that sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
You know what? I'm down.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare.
You'll open it for us? It's already been open. Me and Eric.
I will open the King's Barrow.
That's where we got the red orb.
You're on your own.
Well, I think we broke in. Because the monsters
We went
broke
through
in
the
for
front
us.
fucking door, so.
I think the monsters broke in for us, though. 'Cause remember there were corpses there when we went there?
Oh, Hendrik's tree isn't complete yet either. Everyone's tree is a circle, except Veronica's and Serena's is a bit smaller. And Eric's is a... Everyone's...
Everyone except for, like, a little less than half of them.
Neither of their trees are complete. Okay. Doing this quest will complete their trees.
Starting to see why they're shipped.
Interesting.
They have to unlock the rest of their potential through gay friendship.
Yeah.
Neat. So let me keep reading about the psychological abuse here.
Yeah, go on.
But yeah, about the snail and the curry. I vaguely remember the day he did this. He laughed whenever I went to eat the curry, and I got really paranoid, so I put it in the kitchen and stormed off. And then he brought it upstairs and told me to taste it, and when I did, I realized he added loads of chili. And he said he was laughing because he put chili powder in and too much came out. Now I think he must have put the chili in to cover the fact that he put my snail in there.
Yeah, of course.
He also said he rubbed my toothbrush on the toilet, but then he washed it as he thought it was too far. That's where you draw the line? Not blending up her pet and putting it in her food?
Hate him.
I feel like this is all a dream. It just seems too dramatic to feel real. I'm unsure what is happening on the legal front. He says he didn't know why he did this, and that he does love me truly. I'm sure he thinks that. Or he'll say that. I'm sure he said that. That he felt compelled to do it. Which I understand is I suffer from OCD and get compulsions or impulsions. And that he really loves taking care of me and feels it his purpose, and he didn't mean to cause serious harm. He promises he never did any of this to our animals. I think he could be just as stressed as I... Just as stressed. No, let me try that again. I think he could just be stressed as I have mental health issues that could have caused something in him to break from too much stress. I am really sad and sorry for those who I have caused concern.
Yeah.
And the reposter has posted some significant comments and replies and stuff. He promised he never did this to any of your animals, but your dog recently had lungworm, and he admitted to making you eat your pet snail. He replaced your heart medication with salt. He tampered with your food, knowing you have IBS. There's nothing funny about that. He has endangered your health and those of your pets. Stress doesn't make anyone do this. He is not safe for you. He's not safe for you or your pets. These are not the actions of someone who loves taking care of you. They are cruelty. Please stop blaming yourself. I understand your struggles with both mental and physical health, and the need for someone to love and care for you, but if you value your life and those of the animals you adopted, he can never be trusted again. Somewhere during all this, OP posts the comment, "Hi, he was diagnosed with ASPD yesterday." What's ASPD? God damn it.
I'll
Hold on,
do
let
it.
me Google something.
No, I'm doing it. Antisocial personality disorder.
Ah, alright. That explains a few things.
Yeah.
Doesn't excuse them. He was diagnosed with ASPD yesterday and admitted everything to me and how I was his way of looking normal to the outside world. He manipulated me by giving me everything I wanted as a BPD sufferer: love, affection, and compliments. He began testing me emotionally at first with cheating to see how I would react, but I forgave him. Oh, well. And then began with food and stuff to see how long until I got sick. I am still baffled. The person I knew, I never really knew at all. He is a psychopath and gives ASPD sufferers a bad name. He knew I was vulnerable due to my mental and physical illnesses, and he became my carer but was torturing me at the same time, and I was unaware of any of this. He rescued me from an abusive situation and then put me into a new one, and that is how he works.
Recipe book? I already got them.
And then there's another random, like, sort of unrelated Reddit post that is just about something else. I recently left a weird relationship where my partner was contaminating my food, etc. Anyways, ever since I've struggled to eat, I moved into a ground floor flat, and sometimes I will find slugs around the house. I'm terrified of them. I keep throwing food away because I don't know what the slugs have gotten on, and I'm scared of getting sick, and I can't cope or breathe right now. I've tried something to stop slugs from getting in: copper tape, salt, non-toxic pellets, but they still somehow find their way into my flat. I feel like nature's tormenting me. Any advice, please? I've tried speaking to my doctor, but they won't really listen, and the doctor I see said it was a good thing as I was overweight anyways. Oh boy. See a different doctor.
Yeah, fuck him.
I was just discharged from the mental health team I'm currently on. And then another post later. Hello everyone, sorry for those who I didn't get to message back as my messages have been so full. I am alive, but have been sick with coronavirus. Jesus Christ. You just can't catch a break.
Yeah.
Thanks to those who have reached out to me, you've made me feel less alone. Hope of everyone is well. And then the reposter added a note. As about 4 months ago, Small Bean is active and doing well. Small Bean's the original poster.
Okay.
So yeah. So how you feeling after that?
Wanna die? But you know.
I do still think she was underreacting towards the end there, because like she still says, I left a weird relationship, not I left a horrific abusive relationship.
Yeah.
But she left it, so
Those trigger warnings were extremely necessary. Yeah. Truly.
now for something completely different.
Yeah.
My wife and I want to adopt our teenage foster daughter, but father-in-law is furious about it.
Oh no.
I don't see what father-in-law has to do with you and your wife adopting
Nothing.
someone.
Nothing.
I don't see why he would have any say in this at all. But let's see, I suppose.
Nothing. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. Also, I would like to know why Don Rodrigo didn't bring up the mystical weapon, the test in the King's Barrow back when we came and said we needed to defeat Morrigan. Feels like it could have come in handy then. You know?
Yeah.
It's not like we didn't have Hendrik and Sylvanda with us at that point. But whatever.
Yeah.
What do I know about story writing?
Alright. Multi-thrust.
My wife and I have 2 biological teenage sons, one older and one younger, and then our foster daughter. We have been fostering kids for many years, but the goal was always to reunify the kids with their parents, which has happened successfully each time until now. 2 years ago, we took in our foster daughter, now mid-teens. She has been through a lot and was labeled as a troubled kid and not adoptable. I won't go into details, but the issue in this matter is that there were images of her going around amongst a certain community from before we took her in. We were informed by authorities about all this before, so it's not like this came as a surprise after we got to know her.
I forgot. HP bonus. There it is.
Nice.
And we rectify to get those points back. You can keep going.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, it has not been easy. Our families have seen us struggle, but almost everyone has been super supportive. The first 5... That almost is carrying.
Yeah.
But the first 5 to 6 months were the hardest. She didn't trust us, and she was angry at the world. Rightfully so. Then one random night, I got up in the middle of the night and unintentionally ended up scaring her shitless, and she had a full-blown panic attack. She was okay after a little while, but it was like something clicked for her that night. It was like she realized that we were on her side, and then we watched her change from this angry and sad little girl to the ambitious young teenager we know today. Aww. It started with her telling us thank you for everything we did, small things like driving her to practice, and she said it with a smile on her face. It was so amazing to see her feeling better and not so lonely anymore. From there, everything changed. She made new friends and got a lot closer to my sons, especially the older one. Her grades went from failing multiple classes to getting straight A's.
Yeah.
Not because we were nagging her, but because she wanted to. Each member of our household has developed a good, strong relationship with her, and the love we have for this girl cannot be put into words. We've reached that cosmic connection. She still struggles with a few things, which is totally fair after all she's been through, but she's working on it, and we are supporting her in every way we can. Overall, she's doing amazing. She's so strong, and I'm very proud of her. We made the decision to fight the system to change their verdict from not adoptable to available for conditional adoption, because we want to commit to her for life. We want to adopt her. The last month, we got the call that they changed their verdict, and we sent in our papers that were already ready, and things are looking very promising. The thing is, we haven't told her yet. She knows that she's now adoptable, but we haven't asked her if she wants us to officially adopt her yet. My wife and I have talked to our sons about it, and they are fully on board. We talked to my parents, our brothers and sisters, and their spouses. All of them have good relationship with our daughter, and every single one of them is so supportive of our decision and willing to fully welcome our daughter into their family. Then there's my wife's parents.
Hold on a second. Multi-feet? But that's a fist move. What? Can I do that with spears? I don't understand why the guide is telling me to stop using...
Maybe there's just a secret thing you get when you do that.
Multi-feet with spears did more damage. Multi-feet is a skill you can use with spears? You fucking figured that one out, Tyler.
I mean, it's just kicking. It's not like your feet are unavailable when you have a spear in your hands.
Yeah, but... Come on! Come on! That makes no sense! Let's have a look at it. Apparently, it's better than multi-thrust, which is the one that... It doesn't... I'm just realizing, like, none of these skills say that they require her to have a claw equipped. Because, like, hold on, like, I'll show you with this, right? Like, with the sword skill, like, you can see that there's a little icon that says sword icon equipped, right?
Right.
And then this great sword, you can see, has a great sword icon equipped, right?
Yeah.
And, like, some people are kind of cool in that they have a skill like this, where you can do it with any of those equipped. And I don't know why he needs to specify that, because those are the only 3 weapons he can equip. Like, you can't give him a knife, you know?
I guess it's to specify that he needs a weapon equipped.
Yeah, but, like, this one you can only do with swords.
Do not give him a weapon.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
But all of these crazy fist abilities of Jade's, even the normal ones, they don't have an icon.
Oh. Well.
Cold feet.
You got a pep power.
Ooh.
Neat.
That's wild. Oh,
I mean, I guess it's not
claws. They're not the same. I've spent this entire game. I've spent this entire game thinking that Jade's fisticuff tree was her tree for claw abilities. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, Tyler. I could have had all of these fantastic 5 random... I literally got this and then was like, oh, hold on, this is a fisticuffs move, I can't do that. And then unlearned it.
Oh, baby.
I did...
It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
It's not okay!
It's gonna be okay. Buddy, it's gonna be okay.
I gotta learn Pink Typhoon next.
That's great for you.
Pink Tornado!
I think a Typhoon is actually stronger than a Tornado.
Well, they're both twisters that beguile all enemies.
Nice. Oh, buddy. It's okay.
You know what? I could have gotten all of these during Act 2. Jade doesn't have an Act 3 guide. Not because I think she's gonna die or anything, but because that's it. That's all she needs.
Yeah.
She's now... Oh, well, hold on. Actually, I gotta relearn Lightning Thrust.
Right, yeah.
Because it's good for slimes. For metal slimes. Yeah. So that's all she needs. In the whole game. I want to get these, though.
Right, of course.
And Crushed Ice was really good as well, if I remember. Oh, and I like Party Pooper. Another AoE skill. Hey, look, multi-thrust. I should get it. I'm kidding. I am, like, angry. Why didn't I realize that Fisticuffs wasn't the same?
Do you want to be angry at someone else instead of yourself? So I can continue reading this.
Oh, go on.
Then there's my wife's parents. Mother-in-law hasn't been awful, I guess, but maybe it's because I'm comparing what she said to what father-in-law said. We told them about our plan and asked them about their opinion. Mother-in-law asked if we were sure as our daughter doesn't quite fit in. My wife and I didn't understand that at all, since our daughter has a very similar personality as we and our sons do. But it turns out she's concerned about the visual side of it, as she's clearly not our biological child, and people will start asking questions.
I
The
wonder
thing
if...
is,
hold
my-
on. What if the daughter is a person of color? And that's what they're talking about. What if this is racist?
Let's see. Thing is, my wife, myself, and our sons are all very tall. Our daughter is not. She is tiny compared to us and has a similar eye color, but not exactly the same. All 5 of us has the same skin tone and colored and textured hair. Not that I think this matters at all, but the stupidity of it is unreal.
Wait, it's just...
Okay, so it's not that.
It's... I'm more offended that it's not racist now. Like, if it was racist, I'd be like, well, you suck, but like, I don't know, that is a systemic
I
thing.
fundamentally understand racism as a thing that exists.
Yeah. Like, oh, okay, you whiteys are fucking scared that now they have like a little black girl running around with them. Oh no. No, she's just not tall enough? What?
Apart from height, she could pass as our biological daughter, so I'm starting to think this is a lame excuse for something else. I told her that people would ask questions no matter what, because even if our daughter was the spitting image of my wife, it's not like she suddenly gave birth to a teenager 2 years ago.
Right?
The answer to any question is very simple. She's adopted. Ta-da! They wrote ta-da here.
I'm so fucking happy for them.
The answer it's very simple. She's adopted. Ta-da!
Yeah, no, Circus, you said it right. Not that racism would be okay, but this is utterly preposterous. Like, racism would be, like, vaguely explainable.
Yeah, like, I didn't want to say I understand racism, because I don't understand racism. I understand it as a thing that exists.
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah, if they were like, oh, it's racist, you'd be like, yeah, alright, that's...
Oh, yeah. I
Of
understand
course.
this trope now.
Yeah, but...
It's like when you see a familiar villain trope, it's like, oh, I understand your motivations now.
Yeah.
They're still not right. But, like, we've danced this dance before.
Where the fuck is Zing
Alright.
Stick? Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright.
It's not like it could ever become a secret now, so I don't get it. Mother-in-law didn't say much after that, but it was very clear she was not on board. Father-in-law hadn't said anything, but he didn't seem excited at all. I asked for his opinion, and he just stared at us for a minute, and then he said, "Don't do this to yourself or our family."
What?
Safe to say I was confused, but I had no idea what to say. After a few more seconds, he went off. He started talking about their family name and how he didn't want it ruined by that little whore, and what would people think if they saw these
Whoa!
images floating around on the internet.
Oh! That what? I would punch him. Like, if he said that, that would be where I would, like...
Fists would fly.
Yeah.
Fists would fly.
I would cast
Like,
multi...
zero hesitation.
I would cast multi-feet on him.
Like, I'm sorry. You said what about
A girl?
my,
My child?
your age daughter?
Yeah. No, I
I
would...
got the impression before from what OP said, because OP had written something about being a troubled kid, and there are images around amongst a certain community of her. And so I was like, I'm getting the feeling that I kind of I know what I'm picking up what you're putting down there. But that just confirms it for me.
I honestly don't fucking care. Go fuck yourself.
That makes it worse, is my point. It's
Yeah.
Like you are calling her a whore for being, from what I understand, sexually abused. As a kid. Yeah, maybe it's actually referencing the image issue. Yeah. That's like...
I like how the guide is like removing the pep state from the boss before at the end of Act 2 is important for survival.
Is it?
Yeah.
We did just fine.
Get the bottom left agility 20.
Also, I think the kind of people who would just see the images of her floating around the internet are not the kind of people who should be around or whose opinions we should care about.
No.
If I'm gonna be real. Cause like, I've been on the internet. I've seen images around. You don't just see stuff like that. You really have to look for it.
You have to go searching for it.
And like, if you're searching for it, you are either an investigator specifically designed to find the freaks who are looking for it,
Or a
one of the
freak
freaks
looking
for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are the only two options. So yeah. I was stunned. Rightfully so.
Stunned is
My
a
wife couldn't
really
find-
polite way to say wanted to commit murder. But alright.
My wife couldn't find the words either and started crying before she just left. I didn't say a word until, well, father-in-law finished ranting, but 1,000 thoughts went through my head. Eventually he stopped talking and I still had trouble finding any words to say. I just told him, "You're sick," and left too. My wife is destroyed after hearing what her father thinks about our daughter. We have no idea how they know about these images, as we haven't told anyone about it. I'm 100% certain my wife didn't tell them, as their relationship is not that great. My wife is closer to my mother than her own, so that wouldn't make sense. We have tried to hide this from the kids since this happened, but my older son sensed something was very wrong and asked about it. I told him about our conversation with the in-laws about adopting our daughter I told him our conversation with the in-laws about adopting our daughter didn't go very well, and they weren't supportive. He wanted to know why. I told him I couldn't tell him, but that it was serious, and we promised to talk to him about it in a few years when he's an adult.
Oh,
And I
hold
assured him
on.
that our daughter...
Rab gets his own revive spell.
There's a
Oh.
version of the revive spell that only has a 50% success rate?
Yeah. It's kind of wild, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I guess good thing you have the 100% chance.
Yeah, I guess I can reset his wand tree then, because I don't need Zing.
Neat. I promised to talk to him about it in a few years when he's an adult. I assured him that our daughter didn't do anything wrong, and our plans haven't changed, and that it's father-in-law who is being unreasonable. My son told me that our daughter told him a few months ago that she didn't think in-laws liked her very much, especially father-in-law. This happened 2 days ago, and we haven't spoke to them since. I'm not sure I even want to try, to be honest. For me, this is going no contact worthy. I want nothing to do with them. My wife is in
Absolutely.
pieces, and has mentioned that she doesn't want them in her life after this. This has tainted our adoption experience for sure. I'm afraid that if we piss father-in-law off even more, he will start talking to our family about these images. I do realize he will look like a pig in everyone's eyes, but I would like to spare our daughter from everyone knowing what's out there. I usually talk to my mother about heavy stuff in life, but I cannot talk to her about this without feeling like I'm exposing my daughter by telling my mother more than I want to for my daughter's sake. Internet strangers, I have no idea what to do from here. How do I go about the situation with father-in-law without creating more mess than absolutely necessary for my daughter?
Man, I don't know. I actually don't know. I've usually got, like, some idea of how to handle this. But, like, that's fucked. Because you're right, the more you bring attention to it, even to try and fix it, the more you might be contributing to the problem.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a very delicate situation.
What a disgusting pig, though.
Oh, honestly.
This is a situation where the truth will inevitably come out somehow, yeah. You know what, maybe...
Yeah, so it is probably better to,
to
like,
own it. To be in control
sit
of
them down and, like, have a...
To be in control of that truth, yeah. Because, like, it probably would be better, yeah.
I would definitely at least sit the daughter down and explain that, like, hey, like, this might be a thing that might come out at some point because of this person that we are not going to be in contact with anymore because they are a bad person. Like, just, like, explain it in the gentlest way possible, because if it comes out in any other way, it won't be as gentle and it will hurt a lot more. Like, it will hurt regardless, but, like, if you're coming at it from a place of, like, compassion and sympathy, as opposed to what it probably would be otherwise, which is more...
Spite and hate, yeah.
Yeah, spite and hate if it's coming from father-in-law, or, like, possibly, like, sort of clumsiness if it's coming from a person who's not father-in-law, but also not the mom and dad. Like, might be well-intentioned clumsiness, but it will still hurt, like, a lot more if she's not prepared for that.
I gotta ask, Tyler. I think he might be better with greatswords.
Hendrik?
Yeah. It means he doesn't use shields.
Didn't we determine that Hero is better with greatswords than swords too? That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me if greatswords are just better.
Well, hold on.
Like, in general.
Hold on. Doing offensive and having dual-wield swords suddenly pops something new up.
Well, you keep thinking about that.
I don't...
This
no.
top comment here.
No, it's, because it's the greatsword skills that are busted. That's the thing.
Ah, right. Like
Though
Unbridled Blade.
Though I think Quadra Slash, you know, that skill that he learnt in the Act 2, you get to use that no matter what weapon you've got on, because it's just a skill of his. In the same way that, like, Pearly Gates is just a skill of Rab's.
Right.
And looking at this guide, it doesn't say to switch hero to dual swords at any point. Oh, hold on. Oh. Circus. Hear me out. Let's do something crazy. Yeah? Where did Hero learn dual wielding from? Here. So... we have Swords Dance. We don't have Swords Dance, yes. We'll get Swords Dance. Unbridled Blade. It is either Circus. Unbridled Blade is good. Swords Dance costs less MP and is slightly more powerful than Unbridled Blade. I feel like... and Unbridled Blade doesn't, like, look at the icon. This needs greatswords equipped, whereas this could just use dual swords. Do you see where I'm coming from? Maybe we switch him to dual swords now, and we switch Hendrik to greatswords. Because it's not going to stop him from using Swords Dance, which is better than Unbridled Blade. And nothing else he has is, like... I could learn Giga Slash if I wanted to attack all enemy skill as well. And Giga Gash. Oof. Ladies. What do you think? Fuck it, let's do it.
Please, says the gayest man alive.
Hey, I'm not the one that decided to name that skill Giga Gash, okay? That ain't on me. Let's do something fun, Tyler!
Let's do something fun. I'm gonna read the top comment.
Go on.
I'm gonna ask the dark question here. If you nor your wife told him, and you don't know how he knows, is there any chance he found them himself?
Oh.
In which case, that's a whole other reason to go no contact.
Oh, yeah.
My question also stems from his attitude to this. She is still a child, and he doesn't see her as a child and a victim worthy of compassion, but rather a sexual being and a whore. That's not normal. That's scary.
No, that's
You
disgusting.
need to protect your daughter from further abuse, and at very least, he may emotionally or verbally abuse her. So cutting him out is the only way forward, in my opinion. But I would potentially ask him the questions I've asked you, and pointedly tell him that if he embarrasses your daughter by running his mouth, you will tell everyone you know that he found that information out by himself, and that you would have gone no contact because you dread to think what else is on his hard drive. That
Yeah.
should keep him quiet.
I wouldn't even, like, use it as a threat. Just do it.
Yeah.
But look, this also means I get crit. I get Soul Smash and crit. Sword Dance and crit. I get both of them, Tyler.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
There's a few comments that are like, do you think he just found them himself? Like this one. Personally, I'd call the cops and ask them to find out how father-in-law knew about his daughter's abuse pictures.
And I can upgrade this to be the Nebula Sword now.
This person says basically the same thing. Maybe I've read too many terrible stories on Reddit, but if you guys didn't tell him, then could he have stumbled upon them himself? And someone replies, I have a guess. If it's a small town, everyone just gossips. My mother was a court administrator in our town. Not an attorney or a prosecutor, basically just a paper pusher that made sure court documents were in the correct folders, signed by the correct people, and on the judge's desk by the correct time. She gossiped about every parking ticket and every burglary to anyone who would listen. I learned not to tell her anything I didn't want the whole town to know. Maybe the father-in-law did seek out some weird stuff on the internet, but it's also possible that he just has a friend that's either in law enforcement or courtroom adjacent, and they tell him immediately, "Oh, it was your daughter who took in that Jane Doe girl? Did you hear about her last family?" It's small town shit.
Look at him.
Which...
I think he looks cool with dual swords, don't you?
I love the idea of Hiro and Eric as dually boyfriends, though.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Because I equipped all of his shit, so he. You know what I think is really funny, actually, is the personification of being able to hold a knife in each hand as a skill on a tree. It's like, and the personification
it's
of being
forgettable as well.
Yeah. So it's like, hey Eric, can you hold on. What is it? Fucking. What is that word?
Recidify.
Hey Eric, can you recidify your knife skills for a minute? Oh sure. Ding! The knife just falls out of his left hand. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just like, that's very funny to me.
Drops.
But that means Hendrik goes to this now. He's a greatsword user. I don't think he looks better with a greatsword, if I'm being honest. He looks kind of dopey with an axe and a shield, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does not look like he's supposed to be holding it like that.
No, whereas the greatsword, he's like, very clearly like, I have trained for years with this. You know?
Yeah.
You all didn't take a college course on holding things in each hand? Dex joke? You know what?
I kept trying to take that class, but it was never available in the years that I wanted to take it.
Anyway. I'm gonna make 2 more attack up accessories for Hendrik. I don't see the reason to like focus him weirdly in defense.
Alright, one more comment and then I'll read some of the edits and stuff such.
Yep. Shit.
Oh, you fucked up that bow.
I did it on purpose so I can do this now.
Alright. I think you need to move quickly now that this interaction has happened. First is to speak to your daughter ASAP and let her know that you want to adopt her. Second is, I honestly would get ahead of the father-in-law and tell the rest of the family in a vague but clear way. I would tell them that your daughter was victimized as a child and that images were taken of it, which your father-in-law is blaming her for. Everyone will know exactly what you're talking about, but you won't have said exactly what happened. And when father-in-law tries to tell them with his spin on it, he'll look twice as bad. I know you want to respect your daughter's privacy, but the cat will be coming out of the bag now, and if it hasn't already. I think this is the best way to address it while still trying to protect her. I would also cut father-in-law out of your life. Fucking obviously. His view on this is morally reprehensible. Like, I can't fathom it. It's so awful to blame a child for something so horrific. Honestly, I would cut someone out of my life for saying this about any child, let alone my own daughter.
Yeah, like, I didn't even think I'd need it to specifically be about my daughter or, like, my child. Like if you
actually wanted to punch him for saying that about some child I've never met.
Yeah, Tyler, if
like,
you...
I've never met anyone in this situation.
Yeah, if you said that about any random child, I would find a way to come over there and beat the shit out of you. Like...
Yeah, like, that is...
It's disgusting.
Mother-in-law can stay only if she acknowledges that father-in-law is horrible. If she's not 100% on this, she's out too.
Yeah.
I honestly think that she's not... She believes in it too. Because I feel like the thing she doesn't quite fit in was just, like, her trying to like, dance around it. But father-in-law was just like, nah, fuck it, I'll say the thing that it really is.
Do you want to know what...
Skin the father-in-law.
Do you know what... You want to know what, Hendrick's final section of the tree is called?
What is it?
It's called Fraternity.
Is that what the
Yeah.
kids are calling it these days?
Yeah. Alright.
I guess that's what the kids are calling it these days, huh?
Yeah.
What happens to frat stays in the frat. Alright. Edit. Just to be very clear, there's no doubt in our minds that we still want to ask our daughter's permission to adopt her. Our relationship with our daughter will not change no matter what father-in-law does or does not do. I realized from the first couple of comments that it became unclear after the father-in-law incident. Sorry about that. Additional edit. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one possibly, hopefully, reading too much into this. I think you have verified that I'm not crazy. Wife and I had a brief talk after I posted and decided to talk to her brothers and sisters about father-in-law's comments. It will be a hard conversation, but it needs to happen. Before I could get to it, my wife told me she wants to report the situation with her father knowing about the images of our daughter. Right now we don't know what that looks like, but it has simply not been possible for him to gain this knowledge legally. There is a culprit for sure, but we will leave that to the authorities for now. Thank you for giving me a reality check, and thank you for your encouragement. We need it right now. Well, I definitely didn't think that post, based on the title, was gonna be that intense.
Yeah.
I honestly thought from the title that it was gonna be racism. I just thought it was gonna be racism and was like, oh well, this will be a nice palate cleanser from the fucking slugs earlier.
Don't remind me about them.
So from the houseplant bleach.
That's... yeah. Hold on, I think I just got a pet power that was called Steeds of Destruction, which was Hendrick and Hero. Did we just find out who the bottoms are?
Wait, repeat that?
You sound so dead inside. You sound so weak. I just got a pet power, and because it came up and then disappeared so quickly, I thought it read Steeds of Destruction. It probably is Seeds of Destruction, but it sounded like I read Steeds of Destruction, and it was Hero and Hendrick. And then I said, did we just find out who the bottoms are in their relationships?
You know what? Yeah, I could see that.
I could see it as well.
Oh, well, I want to see that pet power now.
Yeah.
As well.
Jesus Christ. It's probably seeds of destruction, but like...
It's probably... But still.
There's not a lot more I can do here for the time being, because I want to save the rest of my points for his fraternity tree.
Right, yeah, of course. I was gonna say, like, is there, like, even a point to really spending a lot of time building Hendrik and Sylvando right now when we know they're gonna get a whole nother section of their tree in a bit?
Well, yeah, because I still know once they get the new tree, I'm still going to want the stuff that I've currently got in this tree. Like...
Right, yeah. Yeah, you have a whole guide open, that's why I didn't actually say that. I was just thinking it.
We have so much to do! What the fuck? We should go to... We've got to get Sylvando and Hendrik pepped up. Right?
Right.
Because we've got to use that pep power on that boss.
Right. I think also in the meantime we should continue teleporting everywhere and checking out the iron doors.
There's one
here.
Yeah. Where exactly?
And I want to check out the Gondolia one next, because that's the other one that...
There's one in the crypt as well. There's 4 in the crypt, actually, technically.
Right. There's some in Heliodor's basement.
Yep.
Hello. Upstairs, maybe? You just stole that person's money.
He'll live.
Why do you have...
Your crafting career starts here?
Why do you have a locked door leading to your balcony that is only openable with a key that is in a chest on a floating island?
Oh, I'm supposed to have gotten this ages ago.
We weren't stealing from people as much back then. Oh, nice.
That's it. Oh, hold on.
Hello.
You're not a color, you're a material.
You are. You're very metallic. We know another one of those passwords is right past the Gondolia gate too, so...
Yeah.
I wonder if every one of these iron doors is gonna have another password behind it. Probably not everyone. Just those 2, I guess.
I want to check this out. We can do all of this stuff in any order we want. I just want to check this out.
Right.
And it's kind of behooves us to go to every area and... Jesus Christ. Remember when this place was filled with, like, exoskeletons and fucking crabs?
Well, I can still see an exoskeleton in the background.
Oh, the sword does preemptive strikes so much fucking faster. Yeah, see, I can still do Quadra Slash. Alright!
Alright. Good job, everyone. And by everyone, I mean exactly 2 people.
Yeah, Rab used...
Who participated in that conversation, who participated in that fight.
So you see how that little one has red eyes? So he's still a vicious enemy.
Yeah.
Rab just got that spell off twice for free. What about you? Are you a malicious exoskeleton now? You are. Malicious exoskeletons. So they're going to be like as powerful. Oh no, it's Veronica.
Because of the blue eyes. Hey, I can actually hear her doing the combat lines now out of my right ear.
Wow.
I didn't know they were as chatty as they are.
Yeah, they fucking never shut up.
I could never hear them because they're always to your right.
Did you know that there's actually something to that, by the way?
What, you being on the left?
Enemies are more likely to target your party members on the left than they are on the right.
Oh.
So you should have the more tanky members up on the left. In fact, technically...
Are you the tankiest?
No. Hendrik is.
I was hoping that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Isn't that wild?
That is interesting.
Come on.
Oh, don't we have to get him pepped up first? We should get him pepped up first.
I'm gonna get him pepped up in the dungeon.
Whoa.
You know, with all these enemies.
Right, yeah, of course.
There we go.
Oh, there's one.
Victory will be ours.
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh, I was gonna read a thing, but you are just tearing ass through enemies, like malicious or not. I think you might be a tad overpowered. Just a tad.
Nah,
Touch,
these,
perhaps?
I think these are fine. You believe that was also the case for some SMT games? Oh my god! Holy shit! That skill looks so cool. That's the AoE elemental attacks, like the new ones. See? Don't they look so cool?
Yeah.
Crossbow one guy, but then chooses to find a different one.
Make them jealous.
And it's hitting twice because I'm using dual wielding.
Hell yeah.
That's what's happening.
I think these little guys are kind of adorable. They're like adorable in that kind of fucked up way. Where it's
Yeah.
Like, oh.
I already passed this. Did I?
Alright. He, 42 male, is so jealous of our kids it is starting to scare me, 35 female. Is this family and marriage even salvageable? Alright.
You just
My
keep
husband
going.
and I
Yeah.
tried for so long to have our boys and girl. Due to a health issue my husband suffered, he developed fertility issues, and we had to get medical assistance to be able to have our children, because if we didn't, he'd probably never have kids. So we went through fertility treatment. He desperately wanted his own biological children, and we spent a fortune just to bring them into the world, and now he's jealous and distant with them? He's constantly in competition with his own infant children. If I hold the children, he gets frustrated. Anytime they take my attention away, he gets completely pissy. He's always in a foul mood, irritable, and just downright nasty. I don't understand it. Why is he like this? Our children are barely 6 months and they won't stop crying every time he's near. I feel like they can sense his negativity. I tried talking to him. I've suggested he take interest in the kids and spend more time with us as a family. I know it can sometimes take a little longer for parents to bond with their children, but this is downright scary to experience. He's full of jealousy and envy. He sees our children as competition to my time and affections. A few times now he has made comments about feeling frustrated that I still breastfeed our children. The thing is, we mix feed, so he has ample opportunity to feed them and he just doesn't. He also said this, that this, meaning our life and our marriage after children, wasn't what he thought it would be like. I mean, what did he expect? A singular baby cries, and 3 of them cry a lot. We've been together for 8 years, married for 7. He wanted these children. He pushed for them, and now this. I never thought that this would ever be me. I'm scared. I'm scared for my children. I've tried talking to him, but he just brushes me off. I've suggested counseling. He refuses. He tells me it's all in my head. I want to save this marriage, but I'm scared and I won't be able to, and maybe it's not worth saving. He comes home later every day. He avoids us on the weekends and anytime he has off. I'm not ashamed to say that I went through his phone, and there are a lot of flirtatious texts between him and Jessica. I don't think anything's happened between them, but it sure looks like they're building up to it. I haven't said anything because I'm afraid. Where do I go with 3 children with no money and no family that could help me? I haven't worked in 2 years, and I've spent all my savings on having these children. My mind is in a complete meltdown. I can't sleep, I can't think, and I'm always exhausted. What the hell happened? Is this him now forever?
Yikers. When the guy gets postpartum PPP? What? No, that's not postpartum.
Postpartum paranoia? Postpartum psychosis, probably.
Psychosis.
Top comment. Get a camera in the baby's bedroom. Check out other subs for tips on how to leave safely. Some suggest removing important documents like passports and birth certificates and storing in a safety deposit box or a trusted friend. You can rent a small storage unit in a nearby area and move stuff over bit by bit so he doesn't notice. May not be practical with 3 babies though. Can you take out a bit of cash when you buy groceries and stash it somewhere? Sell items on Marketplace for additional cash? No additional replies on that.
That sucks.
My dad was like this, always angry and jealous anytime my mom focused on us 3 kids instead of him, and accusing her of always, quote, running after us so she better get up and serve him too. And I'll make you run. I am in my late 30s and he still does this towards my 8-year-old if my mom does anything for him. No, I don't bring my child around him much, but he hasn't changed in 40 years. Narcissistic, childish, and selfish. You're dealing with my dad, basically. Start planning to get out because it's not normal. Plus, he already may be cheating and using the family dynamics as an excuse to justify it. He's not getting enough attention. Like,
I just realized how I
he's
can
not getting enough attention.
How I can make sure that I get pep ups way quicker. Set the party to don't use MP and fights will last way longer. They'll get hit way more.
And the one you want pepped up, you can just put to the left.
Which, oh, you're right.
And he's using the family dynamics as an excuse to justify it, i.e., he's not getting enough attention from you, and now you're the enemy who pushes him to another woman. I'm sorry. Nope, he replies, this hurt to read, but thank you.
It is Steeds of Destruction!
It is Steeds. The aid of 2 storming stallions. Lightmare. Still continuing with the horse theme, I guess, with Lightmare.
I was Nightmare.
Huh? I was thinking of Mare.
Yeah. What's the name of the pet power we're supposed to use?
It's Exterminator or something like that.
How do you get it?
I don't know.
Can you look it up?
Oh, alright.
Thanks!
Sorry. I forgot that that's one of the things that I do here. Dragon Quest 11 next.
Can you look it up? No.
It's like it gives you the prompt and you just go, sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you look it up? I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think it's called Exterminator. Hold on. Sylvando pet powers. Let's get a list of Sylvando pet powers and we'll see. I like how this list of pet powers keeps Hendrik surprised by just putting him as question marks.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any pet power here that's just Sylvando and question marks.
I'm gonna watch a video.
Yeah, okay. I think we may have misunderstood something.
You must perform the executioner together, and with it strike the final blow.
Oh, executioner. Let's try that. Executioner requires Sylvando to know Metal Slash and Hedrick to know Hatchet Man.
You're kidding me. Alright.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Remember Don Rodrigo said there were 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
You have to defeat both of them with Executioner.
Is it not an AoE skill?
I don't think it is.
Well, how are you supposed
Just
to...
based on this wording, Sylvando and Hendrik must defeat each one with a pet move known as the Executioner. That wording suggests to me that it'll attack one of them. But I mean, we'll see.
A perfectly coordinated pummeling that rains down the power of a deity of destruction on an enemy.
Oof. So then you have to get pepped again.
I don't know about that, Chief. I'm gonna watch the video.
Okay.
Alright. They arrive. Don't skip through the fucking text. Come on. Your tutorial video. Tweedledum and Tweedledeath. Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath.
I did see that that was their names, yeah.
Okay. I'm watching the video. They're using the pet power on one of them. And it kills one of them. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I do have to use it on both, but there's just a few things that I just learned.
Yeah.
Firstly, it only takes away Hendrix pep. Ironically, that would be even worse if it wasn't for the fact that I can give Hendrik a pep pop.
What? Doesn't he have pep right now? Don't give it to him now.
I could give it to him now. What do you mean?
Because he was already pepped.
He still is pepped.
Oh, you're just putting it in his bag. I thought you were like using it on him. I was like, no, don't use it.
No. This should be fine.
You got this.
And of course I am going to very, very succinctly follow orders here. Start with Eric doing divide. Sword dance.
I'm going to read one more comment and then go to the update on this one.
Yep.
Because there's an update on this one. Be nice. Okay. No, this is not savable. There's something inherently wrong about a father who is jealous of his children simply because they require your attention. The wanting you to stop breastfeeding thing is another red flag. He views your breasts as his breasts, and is resentful that they are currently being used to feed his children. I don't see how you can stay married to a man like him now you've seen who he really is. And now, the update. The update has a different title. Usually updates are just update and then the original title.
Yeah.
This one is called He's Been Pinching My Babies.
What? Oh, do you want to see multi-feet?
Oh, yes. Kick. She just tosses her spear to the side.
Yeah.
So she has free stance to kick. Alright. Thank you to the person who said I should watch his interactions with my babies more closely and frequently. Not even hours after I posted here asking for advice, I caught him pinching my son. While I was scrolling on here and replying to people, I decided to check my baby monitor, and watched my husband enter our children's room and insult them in a hushed and whispery tone. I could not make out much of what he's saying, but he was without a doubt telling them he hated them and wished them dead. Then he pinched my son. My baby boy didn't even cry, which made me think he's done this many times before. It all happened so fast, and by the time I could make sense of what was happening on the monitor, he was already walking down the hallway and down the stairs. At the same time, I had leapt off the sofa and pretty much tackled him as he came up the stairs. We got into a physical and verbal altercation. We fought, argued, and shouted for hours. I guess the police were called by the neighbors, because the next thing I know, the police were banging on my door. I explained the situation to the police, and the officer said that they could not prove my baby was harmed, since he didn't have a bruise and my baby monitor was only a live feed and not simultaneously recording. Eventually, they got my husband to agree to pack a bag and leave. He left reluctantly. He has since been blowing up my phone begging for forgiveness, talking about how he's just been depressed and stressed by the babies, and that his anxiety and jealousy got the best of him. I just responded once telling him to go fuck himself. I've also been in contact with the lawyer, and she's advised me to leave him unblocked in case he further incriminates himself. I don't even recognize who this man is anymore. Where did this all come from? I do love how immediately decisive she was. She's not fucking around with this. She's like,
Good work.
Nope.
Yeah.
100%. Like, first of all, straight up mama bear mode.
Yeah, not
like,
even just telling him to get out, but like physically assaulting. Good work. Like that's, yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
And then like, he's like begging for forgiveness, and she's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. And that's it. How did this happen? Has any other parent experienced this? How did you handle this? Before y'all start jumping down my throat, I am absolutely getting a divorce and will do everything in my power to get full custody. I did take my children to our family doctor and they are in good health and there are no other signs of abuse. I filed a report to the police and my lawyer is dealing with it. I'm also about to start the process of divorce. Top comment. Good job. You're doing great. Your babies deserve your protection from that abusive piece of shit. Save everything and don't let him around them unsupervised ever again. But even that is generous. You're doing excellent. And OP replied, I'm doing everything I can to protect them. This all happened a few days ago, but I'm in the process of getting a temporary restraining order. My lawyer is handling it, and I understand it takes some time to actually get it.
Kendrick! He's the only one that can do it!
Fuck!
Oh my god. I'm gonna put Sylvander on the back for a moment, just so he doesn't lose pep. Fuck me!
In the meantime, I've been advised that I can just deny him visitation until he gets a judgment from the courts that forces me to grant him access to my babies, but that takes time. So in the meantime, he can't force me or my babies to see him. I've recorded every call and saved every text, literally documenting everything. Thankfully, he's saying and texting a gold mine of incriminating things, and I hope that would be sufficient information for a judge to give me and my babies the restraining protective order, and for the family court to grant me primary and sole custody.
I got this.
Alright, line up.
So. I sure did.
Damn!
Yay!
That was interesting.
Nice.
Not bad, Mr. Hero of Heliodor. My papi taught you well.
I do not need your approval, minstrel. But you did not do so badly yourself. Your father was clearly a constructive influence on us both.
Oh, just fuck already.
I'm sorry, do we both have daddy issues for the same daddy?
Where is this amazing weapon he said we'd get for winning, huh?
It's gay friendship, obviously.
No!
How did you get there?
So, you completed the trial, eh? Caramba! I was convinced you weaklings would disappoint.
What the fuck does Karamba mean?
I think it means crap.
Don't come to Haughty Night with us, mister. You're the one who lied about us getting some special special weapon for taking your stupid trial.
I can see where you get your flair for dramatics from, Savando.
You have the weapon. The greatest weapon of all.
Gay friendship!
And what is that supposed to mean, huh?
Love. Gay love, specifically.
Don Rodrigo, this weapon, it is not fashioned from steel or bronze. Am I correct?
Muy bien, Hendrik. Your reward for completing the trial was the experience of colaboración.
Collaboration!
Is a knight's greatest weapon. Trust
Fraternity and chivalry as they're unlocked.
as he does in you. Do so, and hidden strength.
Also, put your penis in him.
Savannah
That
points
too.
at himself.
Critical part of it.
United, we can stand against any foe.
Savannah points at himself. He's like, "Do you see another knight around here? Obviously."
I give to you.
My penis.
Nice. Look at his face. And then Hendrix just fucking deadpan, like always. One of them's gotta be extra emotive to make up for the other.
But you have far to go. Perhaps if you lean on one another enough, one day you will make it all the way.
Alright, Don Rodrigo. I guess I gotta check the fucking author tags on those Sylvando and Hendrik fics that I was seeing, because I'm starting to think Don Rodrigo might have been the author.
You already have 8 party members.
Weren't you the one just giving the speech about knights needing to stick together? 3 knights are better
He
than
does an
2,
excellent
no?
impression of his dad.
And I also seem to remember you saying something about doing everything you could to help us erase the Dark Star from the sky.
And also, you don't have a whole horde of twinks to take care of.
Why would I?
Just saying, you don't.
But why would I?
Join us, Don Rodrigo. With your
I feel like you would for some reason, but you don't. So
Why
like,
is this setting up for him to be a party member?
Very well. I will not join you on your quest. But
summonable?
call for my aid and I
We have our first idol on. It's Don Rodrigo.
He just appears behind them and smacks him upside the head.
What does that even mean? Who's the
What?
So,
what?
Do we wonder now why these fanfictions were written about?
What? Who is the daddy indeed?
Oh my god.
Oh, Circus! Circus, are you here?
No,
Circus,
they did
please.
they did EP.
Oh, Circus!
They did EP. They're not here.
Oh, Circus! Circus, I'm begging you!
I'm sorry, Tyler. They did EP. They're not here.
Alright, so that's not that exciting, actually.
Lies.
Pretty underwhelming, to be honest.
Am I finally allowed to? Oh hey.
Loading. I love when you go too fast for the game.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Who just?
Smash, smash. Who's the daddy?
Alright. I'll slow down because I don't want to skip whatever. King of the Swindlers. Oh, well. New outfit for Eric.
Hell yeah.
Skullhelm.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. I want to smash those pots, though.
Is that a well? No, it's not.
It's the toilet.
Well, well, well. No, it's a toilet.
Toilet, toilet, toilet.
Alright, well. No, toilet!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Whoosh bang wallop? Okay.
Huh? Okay.
This
Is
stuff,
that a crop top?
this stuff isn't even better than what he's already got, either. But yeah, we might as well make it.
Does it have a lot of charm?
It wouldn't matter, he doesn't do charm. At the end of the day, it is a new outfit for him. Come on! You said critical strike increased!
Oh.
Liar. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, it's not even better. Yeah, so he gets two. One with that with the helmet. Oh, it's just a recolor.
Oh. I like the pirate more.
Oh yeah.
I am a fan of the crop top armor, but
Not when it's
overall looks cooler.
Not when it's got weird racial undertones like that.
Yeah, yeah. And there's a comment thread that OP replies in.
Okay.
Did you tell him you'd seen him pinch the babies? Then yes. He at first told me I was imagining things. Then he switched to saying he was just frustrated our son wouldn't go to sleep. Then he started saying that he was angry that our son was interrupting our personal time and that he was doing it on purpose because the other babies were asleep, so why wasn't he? He's 6 months old. He can't... That's not a thing. Honestly, nothing he says makes sense to me. Like, my baby boy was just laying there sleepy, and he would have fallen back to sleep by himself if that bastard hadn't actually woken him up with his pinching and insults. He says he went to their room to check on them, but I call bullshit on that. He went in to torment my children. Who in their right mind whispers death to two sleeping babies and another half-asleep baby? And the commenter replies, did he tell you this over phone or in text? That alone should help speed up the restraining order if you have it recorded or in a text. And OP replies, this was on a call, which I've recorded.
Good on ya.
Hell yeah. Do. Gondolia. Gondolia next. To get that iron door.
I want to do this first.
Might is right.
high plateau in the south of Hotto Steppe. Because if I just like Hotto Steppe, high plateau south, I know what they're talking about.
Let's keep.
Bilbo, is that a Bilbo? Maybe if I wasn't fast forwarding, I would have been able to tell what its name was.
Yeah.
I just want to know what a Bilbo is. Flying bee! I can finally get the chest! Alright, well.
No, that wasn't a Bilbo. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a Bilbo.
No, that thing isn't. It's playing gas something. But this might be. No. Hawk Night Watchman. Okay.
They are so chatty.
Yeah.
Can you believe that I just haven't been hearing this the whole time?
No.
Like, to me, every combat was just so silent. Like, there was obviously, like, the sound of, like, attacks being done that I was hearing. But I'd never heard anyone talking during
Oh,
the
I
combat.
forgot. Now that we have those trees, I was gonna go invest in them, wasn't I?
Is the symbols for each of their extra trees both horses? Oh no, it's a shield, and then Sylvandos is a horse.
What?
The symbol for, you know, around the side they have the symbols representing the trees.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Oh, well. Surprise.
Yeah. That's why I did it.
Girlfriend cut my daughter's hair and won't admit to it. How do I handle this? Girlfriend is 23, OP is a 28 male, daughter is 3 female. Hey everybody, I've been with my girlfriend for about a year and she lives with me. I have a 3-year-old daughter that I get on the weekends. She has been cute and crafty with my daughter, but at the same time has much lower patience than I do. She frequently redirects my daughter and seems somewhat rude to her, sometimes like cold. My daughter has picked up on this and seems to hang out in her room a lot more. Granted, her room is freshly remodeled and she loves it, but has said some things to show that she isn't favorable with my girlfriend.
Wait, where the
This
fuck
weekend
is...
we had a great weekend. Huh?
Where the fuck is the skill?
Which skill?
Hendrik's supposed to have a... was literally reading this in the guide. Hendrik's supposed to get a skill?
I need to see them use the... Who's the daddy? Pet power now.
Berserker Blade? What the fuck is Berserker Blade? Oh, it's just a piece of equipment for him.
Oh.
Okay, that was very confusing of the guide to word it that way. Oh well, Hendrik is a tank now, even though he's a greatsword user.
Hell yeah. I mean, greatsword is a very tanky weapon.
Yeah. Let me go back to Eric's one to check this out. Because I want the one that lets him... It is this, okay.
Who's the daddy?
That's great. Like, honestly.
So good. So good. So good.
At this point, I'm going back to picking myself now, because it's just easier that way.
Alright.
This combination is kind of funny. Whipping Boy enables the user to absorb attacks in another stead. Whipping Joy reduces damage taken when using Whipping Boy. Whipping Ploy enables the user to occasionally counterattack after performing Whipping Boy. Yeah?
Several layers of whipping going on.
Well, it's the first ability he gets in this tree.
Nice.
Knight's Pledge. Why does he have swords? What benefit am I getting out of Sylvando with swords? None, if I'm being honest.
Well, you needed that slash ability to get the Executioner.
Right! I can get rid of the swords now, then. Because I obviously don't care about it anymore. Are you what I'm looking for? That's an Equinox.
Nice.
Ow.
That's a solid name for what that is.
I do not understand.
Equi comes from equine, which means horse, and nox as in, like, night. Or noxious. Either way works, because it looks kind of poisonous with the fumes coming off of it. Either works.
So you're saying you actually think that's a good name?
Yeah. Solid. There's layers to it. I enjoy it. I enjoy good wordplay. Well, then instead of going up for that balance beam, we just flew over it. Like, fuck that.
Stop!
I love that because you don't have Hero in this combat party. I just imagine that Hero's flying around on this bee and something attacks him and like 4 of his buddies just like show up behind him. Like, you messing with our friend? Huh? Just kick the ever-living shit out of whatever dared to even look at him funny.
Yes, I don't want Sylvando's sword tree anymore. And I think there was a Hendrik tree I didn't want anymore either as well. Axes. That freed up some points.
I would turn off the speed up so you can more precisely select things from the menu. Alright, that's fine. This weekend we had a great weekend. Dyed eggs, went on a couple of walks, went to go see a play. She loved the play. I noticed on Sunday her hair seemed to be a little shorter. The previous day my girlfriend had said that she needed a haircut. After that we dyed eggs and chilled for a second. I went to the gas station for about 10 minutes to get us some snacks, and I came back to Nova crying hard in my girlfriend's arms because I left, which she has done sometimes. But me putting the pieces together, her hair is definitely shorter. My daughter seemed to cry 2 more times, even when I went into the gas station with my girlfriend in the car. I took her to a hairstylist today who confirmed her hair was definitely cut. Girlfriend will absolutely not admit that she cut it. I don't know what to do. Can I please have some advice?
And why wouldn't she admit it? Like, what is she trying to hide here? Seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Well, a lot of the comments are just like, yo, your girlfriend's straight up abusing your kid? Fucking leave her. What are you doing?
I mean, yeah.
Your 3-year-old child is screaming at you for help and you are failing her. Please ditch the girlfriend. If she's lying to you about something as simple as a haircut, just imagine what else she's lying about. Especially by the way your daughter freaks out every time she's left alone with her.
Yeah. But I just don't understand the point of lying about that.
I don't know.
Seems very weird.
Some people, man.
Some people.
Some people, man.
Yeah.
Takes all kinds, I guess.
Why did I do that? See, now I don't have enough for this. Never mind. Okay, so there's an enemy called something. Maybe they're only a nighttime enemy.
Maybe.
You want to look up what they look like?
What's it called?
Bilhor.
Hotto Steps, Southern Railway Station.
Oh.
They look like...
No,
like a dragon centaur.
It's
like if a dragon centaur was also a demon.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Tyler. I was literally not even in the right spot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's an exclamation point here? The Laguna de Gondala one has a... Oh, it has a leaf. Okay, let's go watch it.
Neat. What other thing are we gonna see for a second time that we're not gonna tell anyone that we're seeing for a second time?
No, this is
I
different.
feel like
these
we
are
should really
these are new ones.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we should really have explained to our friends by now that we sort of fucked with time. Touch. Well.
Go play whale
Serenica playing the thing.
at the forge.
There's the sword of light. Made by the hero Eric Lovechild.
And it became a sword of even lightier with the whale. It hit the whale.
Gave the whale a horn. Cool.
Wow.
Made it a narwhal.
Did you see that? That was one well-dressed whale.
Cetacea looked very tough all of a sudden, didn't she? Could dressing her up like that be the key to getting through to where Kalasmos is?
I suspect it might.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. First, we need to see what the next seedling has to show us.
I'm feeling pretty foggy. I kind of want to leap here.
I mean, yeah, but we have one more seedling to see.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
But I know where the forge is. Just go there and try this thing first.
Why?
I guess we don't have the keys to the forge right now.
Yeah, why would we try it
that
first?
means the shrine Miss Miko is alive. Again. Like she wasn't eaten by her son.
Oh my god, yeah.
Also, her son won't be a dragon again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Where the fuck is Hotto again? Is it this one? No. Yeah, it'll be in here, these enemies.
It's got a fucked up dragon centaur. There you go.
Yeah, like I said, once I realized I wasn't even in the right spot, I was fine.
Do you just need to defeat a bunch of them, or...?
Yep. And then a special variant will appear.
Ah.
Hey, Tyler. Oh, I've been meaning to tell you this. Those rarefied enemies? That's just actually a thing in the game by default. Like, they're not just for quests.
Oh. So, like, every...
I don't know if every
type?
enemy has a rarefied version, but...
We should just go to an area that has a lot of one enemy and just...
It would be more productive to look it up, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could just Google, does every enemy have a rarefied type?
Is that what's called rarefied type?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah,
Instead of that.
I fought an enemy that was a rarefied enemy that wasn't a quest.
Funky.
In my, like, single-player save.
Funky. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
That does make sense, because you were grinding enemies to get drops and stuff, so...
Yeah. The Great Silva.
I'll be right back.
There he is.
There he is indeed.
Serena's dead.
Hello, I returned.
So those things nearly fucking killed us.
What? How is
Yeah.
that possible?
I don't know. It just... Like, it got 3 kills on us as we were reviving ourselves constantly.
Huh.
Metal King jacket.
Nice. Metal King helmet.
Uh-oh.
What? Well, that was fine, actually. The audacity.
Marshall's Finery and Marshall's Footwear. That sounds like a Hendrick outfit.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yep, it's a Hendrik outfit. Oh my god, a really fucking good one! Uh-oh. I can't... I need one of the things. That was Lightning Bash, the literal fucking weakest thing I could have done. Fuck you, game.
Fucked up that heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna need nightsticks. Can you look up where to get those?
Sure, sure.
But this outfit looks really cool. Look, it's white.
Nice. Dragon Quest 11 Nightstick.
I prefer areas over enemies.
Sparkly spots in the Fierce Forest.
Where the fuck is the
And-
Fierce Forest?
Not sure. But the rest of the locations you can find it are all enemies drops.
Well, help,
Orc Knight Watchmen are one of them.
help me find the Fierce Forest then.
Helpful.
Yeah.
No, because I was on the wiki for Nightstick, and so I clicked on the link for the Fierce Forest, and it said this page does not exist. I was like, helpful.
Fun.
Is located in the Sage's Trial on Trial Island. What the fuck does that mean?
And why is there no music in Hodor?
Because get fucked is why. Fabled Sword of Kings.
Oh. What?
You just have to find Trial Isle, apparently.
No.
Oh. This...
Oh! So, this would be when just when it happened. Wait! So that means they might be on on...
In the mountain, you might be able to save one of them.
Because doesn't that mean they're up here? Not malicious vagina snails!
Ah, well. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I feel like the Trial Isle is someplace you're gonna go to later as a story thing, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is, based on the locations around it and what they were called. Kazing. Barbados. They can also be dropped by Hork Night Watchmen.
I don't know what those are.
The bee guys, the guys in the bees.
Oh yeah.
Also, Bingo Bango Bongos. Or malicious brownies.
All brownies are malicious, Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
That's right. I need to do that. The rocks. Nothing in here. Can I go to the Crucible? I technically shouldn't be able to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's locked.
Yep, nothing to do here. Why are there 4 people following? Oh, because Hero's not in the party, so the party is following me.
Yeah. They're your bodyguards.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we just don't need Miko. You know?
Yeah, maybe she's not as important as we thought. Or, well, I didn't think, but...
Wow, that's just rude.
It's still weird that there's no music here, though.
Very. Where else was a white key? Gallopolis.
Gallopolis. Well, also Gondolia.
That's what I
Just
meant.
the place I keep telling you to go to.
Why that one? There's so many others.
Because that was the one I keep thinking of because of the
Okay, maybe the no music is just because
password that's
I'm fucking with things. Like making speed up.
perhaps. Why is it combat music? Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Hello? This is what anxiety feels like. Combat music playing when there's nothing around.
It's actually supposed to be.
It's just combat music. Okay, cool. So we've just established that... Oh, no, there's monsters in the street.
Why?
I don't know. Talk to that pink bubble guy. I like the look of this. Not one bit. Oh, it's Noah! Darkstar's got monsters acting more vicious than ever. Now they've gone taking over Gondolia. Lucky the locals managed to get out in time. Now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling around like they own the bleeding place, cheeky devils. Hey, you know a thing or two about knobbing baddies, don't you? Please don't phrase it like that. And what you waiting for? Especially not in front of your daughter. Come on, man.
I definitely know a thing or two about nobbing baddies.
Please. There are children here. One particular specific child. That's dude. That's a big dude. Guy. What the fuck was that?
Did you just get jump scared by one of Jade's horny skills?
I think that is what that was, yeah. Oh, fun.
What's up?
We need to visit the academy.
Very funny, Brayden. I'm streaming. I'm alright. Where's the taco? Oh wait, this is not Tuesday, bitch.
Can you slow down, maybe?
It's probably not here because of the monsters, actually. I'll come back when I've, like, done the thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Hello.
Yeah? You just gonna stay there and take this?
Sure am.
Well, Serena's dead. Well, Eric's dead.
Dead.
Well, Hendrick's dead.
Hendrick. Okay. Well. This'll be fine. you got through it eventually.
That's not it.
That's the way that whole combat one went. It's just a fucking disaster. It's so funny though.
I'm gonna push people with MP into the lineup. Where's the enemies I'm missing?
Well, it's night time now.
Yes, thank you, Tyler.
Sequences. Like. We defeated the big guy in the stage that killed all of us, like, twice. I don't feel like we should also have to clean up every single little monster in the side streets and shit.
I know!
Seems silly. Can't we just tell them that their boss is dead? They seem amenable to reason.
Where am I missing one? Lilo and Stitch looking ass motherfuckers.
You've said that before.
I'm aware. What?
It's daytime. You've been here for 24 hours. Connie.
One more place.
Thanks, buddy. No one know it all.
Oh,
Just run around
you know what?
town.
Down here.
Clanging pots and pans,
What?
like...
Dave, what are you...
Dave. You just run around town clanging pots and pans like, oh boy, I sure am vulnerable over here. I hope some monsters don't show up to kill the Luminary.
What are you still doing here?
Ask her.
Why are you turning that way?
The way this boat moves is an enigma to physics and animation. And
Well, they've got to be
boats.
somewhere.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Mock me, Tyler.
Go back up to the central dais thing. Oh, nope, there it is. Excuse me, sir.
Could you please die?
That guy literally just stood there and took it. Hero and Co. Oh, hey, Doge Rotundo.
Yep.
No, you tell me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. Must say a huge grazie to you. When I ordered everyone to evacuate, I had no idea they ever come back. I don't think they can come back. No, signore. I don't have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, we must take this per favore. It is not much, but we give with love. For you, con amore.
Thunderstorm sword.
I nearly forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. You have something important to say. It's probably grazie mille, but who knows? You must find out for yourself.
Really? I get a new sword and it's not as powerful? Guess not.
Got some charm to it, though.
Does it now?
Just some.
So Noah had something to say to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
There he is.
They're all metallic. They're ultimate tuckles.
Neat. There's a cat here as well now. I guess when Doge Rotundo told everyone to evacuate, he also included the Tuckles. Really gave them monsters pests, eh? I much rather than luck away at life, but I recommend running into you as a proper slice of good fortune. You saved me life, and my daughters. I don't know what accent I'm gonna give him now. If you ever need anything, give me a shout. You have all the baddies, didn't you?
We do. We need... What, do we need anything?
Can you be a summonable? Prego, prego!
The fuck did you just call me?
Prego, prego!
I don't think you can say that on Twitch.
You definitely can. It's artistic.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but my category isn't set to art.
Well, you best get on that.
It's set to Dragon Quest. The game we're playing. Where else is there Silver Key?
The Dundrasil ruins, did they have one?
Let's have a look. Nope.
Oh, can't you just look at all the maps here?
Yeah, but I don't know if it includes...
doesn't include shops, so...
Yeah.
So probably just, quick teleport to Octagonia to see.
Alternatively, maybe I should focus on the story, because... You know,
Perhaps,
do we
yeah.
want to do yet another fucking stream of this game after this?
I feel like we're gonna end up doing that anyway. Because it is already 1:30 in the morning. And I sincerely doubt the next quest is gonna wrap it all up in like 10 minutes.
You know what? We'll do... this.
I really do need to see if his sister is still
That's what
just
we're doing.
there. Oh hey, the Vikings are all alive. That's great for them. Hello everyone. Hey Eric, you have anything to say about this place?
Hey, look, a well.
Neat.
Eric was like clenching his fucking butt cheeks as we were walking up to it, and then we go in the well, and he's like, oh, thank God.
Thank fucking God my boyfriend has ADHD.
Here it's like, what was that?
Now you're just in the well picking flowers.
And here it's like, alright, now that we finished looking at the well, let's go in Eric and Mia's chamber. I mean...
Let's go see if Mia's still encased in gold. I mean...
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something.
Anything for you, babe. My hand in marriage? Absolutely.
On the other side
You
of
should
this
tell me the...
door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
Yes. 100%. Anything for you, my love.
What? See, this is just so much worse!
I've been drifting around the world for who knows how long.
I would have loved to actually hear it from Eric's perspective rather than just seeing it in flashbacks.
Yeah.
He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary.
Yeah.
Meet my little
Like instead of seeing flashbacks, just hear his own words about how he describes the situation. So, she's still here then.
Well, yeah, Mordegon didn't slurp her up to use her as a boss.
Oh, yeah.
Mia.
Well, she's safe.
So I've been thinking. Now you've got the Sword of Light. Your powers are maxed out, right?
Maxed out.
Maybe you can use them to break the curse.
You've reached the highest level.
Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try.
I'm sorry, are you proposing that I hit her with the sword? Because that could have some dire consequences. Oh, I suppose that is what you're proposing. Well, I am good at hitting things with the Sword of Light that have dire
No,
consequences,
he's
so...
just gonna aim the light at her. Yet another unsatisfactory ending to a character tale.
Can we keep the necklace, though? In the right hands, turning things to gold would be...
Eric?
Yay.
Weirdest dream.
then right at the end, I felt happy.
And then you woke me up from that, you big asshole.
You saved me from the darkness.
You care about me, pussy.
I'm sorry, Mia.
I heard what you said at the door. You're a softie.
I forgive you.
Forgive you for being a big old softie.
Forgiveness. The last part of the prophecy's finally come true.
Yeah, okay, but can we talk about how in the proper story, Eric learned to forgive himself, which is much more important?
Yeah. Well, she's fine now.
Whoa.
Alright, cool. Wait, the fact that she says you broke my necklace so I can't turn stuff to gold anymore means she must have immediately put it on and tried to turn something else to gold. Right?
That is exactly what that means.
She immediately tried to turn something else to
Oh
gold
my
and discovered it
god!
didn't work.
We can just put this on?
Well, I mean, it's not cursed anymore, so... What is that description of that necklace? Hold on. Go.
I just...
Neckwear that's sure to bring the booty a-rolling in.
And what's up here now? It wouldn't be a castle anymore, would it? No.
Just be... empty?
Look at these little guys.
I think in order to be malicious, they have to have a thought.
All these things that definitely do not have thoughts. It just makes me go back to the PAL world. Oh, hey.
Hi.
A toggle that we missed because it was hidden. But not...
I think this one was just not achievable until Act 3 because the castle was here.
That could also be true. But I'm willing to believe that it was literally just hidden out of sight. How is this chest
Okay.
open? We haven't been here yet.
We've already established that time isn't linear. We broke time, remember?
Okay. Anyway.
So that was fun.
Where's the last... Where's the last thing? You know, I'll just get on the fucking whale and I'm sure that I'll see it. Fum, 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 fum. Yep, over there.
Swadrust.
That's why I trust these. Aren't I funny?
You're so funny.
Can you laugh then?
Ha 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 ha!
I buy it. Why are there so many? You know what I actually want to do? Hold on. I just realized. Before I do this. What? I don't want my horse up on this island!
Well, now you're leaving your horse on this island.
No, it's coming on the whale with me.
Of course. You didn't even do the...
No, this is not where I want to be. I want to see this. I can't believe our first chest had a piece of cloth that I could just pick up here every 15 minutes for free.
Right. Scurry, scurry, scurry.
I hate that.
Hate it.
It gives me that feeling of like termites, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. I was just
Well.
curious.
Yeah, we know where the cog is though. It's up in the
Yeah. Haven's...
the legend place.
Thingo.
Haven's above.
My question is, we broke time to go back in
Right.
time. Is time broken back in time?
I imagine that's why they made sure the cog was in the mural and they didn't let you take it. Because they don't want to answer that question. They're going to have to. I'm going to force them to answer it.
Yeah.
Because I refuse.
I want to go back in time to save Cobblestone.
Right, hella tough.
Pew!
Oh, hell yeah. He's got armor on.
Ooh, boom! Crash!
Horn in the... Whoop, there's a boss.
And
That's
then we
hella bossy.
fight Calamatus. Calamatusi.
Please don't ever say that again.
I'm gonna stick my sword of light and it's Calamatusi!
I suppose
Changed my
that
mind, I
means
love
she
it.
really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old
Go to the forge and hold my sword out!
Sword power.
Oh my god,
No,
no!
we're not.
Come on!
Where did you spring from?
Where are we for you to be here? So you, like...
To give Cetacea a little more oomph, you'll be needing the help of the sage, Serenica. But to do that, you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
This is stupid.
Another one? But we've visited all the seedlings.
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Said the seer. She just kills Veronica.
Just kicks her in the face.
You're not quite as you should be, are you?
Kills her.
Why does that matter?
Here,
I thought she meant dead,
pop
but
this on for me.
No, she's...
she just gonna make her an adult. Where are we right now?
No! No!
They're just gonna make her an adult.
That's why she's in her normal outfit while everyone else is still in the costume.
Veronica, honey? Is it really you?
I don't know, does she look exactly like Serena? Because she's supposed to.
Yeah, literally. Literally supposed to be her twin. Yep. That... you.
Serena,
Aw, she's cute as hell, though.
join your sister over here.
Wait, hold on. Are we about to fucking gacha game merge these two into one?
As I'm sure you're well aware, your destiny is to guide the Luminary. When the two of you get together and
The
pray
more the
with all
seer
your
appears, the more I
hearts,
hate the seer.
well, then miracles can happen.
I don't understand your purpose in the story besides to ruin it.
With Veronica in her reduced.
You can't do it because she's short.
Who are you? Who are you really?
I think the series Serenica.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destinies? I'll need you to pray like you've never prayed before. Can you do that for me?
Either that or like a manifestation of Yggdrasil, maybe?
Maybe she's even...
Maybe she's the Yggdragon.
Yeah, I think we both went there. I liked Veronica when she was short, if I'm being honest.
I feel like they should have put them both in their default outfits for this.
Yeah, this is
It's very silly.
Veronica in her red, and then Serena in her devil outfit. They're making an Yggdrasil! Okay.
Alright.
What could this mean?
Yeah, I'm as lost as you, Hendrik.
Where are we?
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
Yeah, that's about the only explanation.
They're both dead now.
Why can't you just make things happen closer to us instead of always telling us to come closer? Yeah, question mark. Where the fuck are we right now?
Tyler, I hate this game. I loved this game. Past tense, though.
I love this game. Shame about the lackluster ending. Weird that it only had 2 acts.
It's Mordecant. Yep.
More can't.
More can't.
Morkant, wherefore wouldst thou?
See, when you speak
Why
like
did
that,
I
you don't
talk
get
about
you don't get all the words out before you die.
Because I'm evil, obviously.
Morkant took some of the Calamitous' power. Which is why he's Mordegon.
And why Calasmos is a tiny little tockle?
Was.
Was, yeah.
Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
So the Dark One was always Calasmos. But it became Mordegon when Morkant took the power of Calasmos. No. So sad for not Serena, Veronica, and Jade at the same time, and also not Hendrik.
Of all the low down.
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
Yeah, you wait.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died? The poor
How is
thing.
that not well known? Surely that would have been.
Tree is still glowing, I see.
Oh, we have to do this repeated flashback thing.
Oh my god!
Just give us all the information in one cutscene, please.
Why do I have to move back here too?
Who moved me back here?
Or move the tree forward.
What are you doing? What games are you playing with me, Seer? What the fuck? Oh, look, all the fucking watchers or whatever. There's the lantern.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
Cannot be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield. Thus cannot kill, but can imprison. Serenica.
Serenica has the same hair color as the Seer.
She does, yeah.
Lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever.
Oh, that's what the runes are.
And then up in space you go to become a star.
So then...
Now, Serenica, what doth the future hold for thee?
The sword of light belongeth with the world tree. I mean to bear it thence. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek him out. I shall find him.
So where's Morcant now?
Erdwin, my love, I will be reunited with thee.
Oh, of course.
I swear it.
Well, since he's Eric and the hero, that means he didn't have an Eric to be gay with, so... What? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like she may have made the same mistake that we made.
Are you fucking
Maybe she
kidding
thought better
me?
of it.
I need only shatter it, and
It'd be so funny if we're like, she thought better of it.
Yeah,
and-
that's not a sword of light.
wherefore? Am I not?
Just say why.
No, they're old-timey speak.
I like how they could commit to haikus for an entire nation. They commit to an entire race of people who just speak in rhymes all the time. But they can't do...
Once more before
They can't commit to iambic pentameter for proper Shakespeare speak.
What do you mean by that?
It's rhythmic, the way that Shakespeareans speak.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
she's
it's-
doing Shakespeare. I think she's just doing old-time speak.
People didn't talk like that back then.
What? No. Oh, so
Boosting
she's the watcher.
performances. Oh.
Wait, so she wanted us to do it then?
That's
Maybe?
stupid. This is stupid.
We didn't need an explanation.
We really didn't.
Well, no, I guess we did because we need to see her.
So sad.
So Erdwin's lantern
Wow,
was
she looks a lot like Serenica in this outfit, and in this, like, suddenly her hair color looks similar. Jade does.
And now Serena and Veronica are dead.
In your quest to bring back one of them, you have lost them.
What?
both. She's a child again! What the fuck?
Well, I guess...
Come on.
What you're meant to do, girls. You've given the Luminary the guidance he needed.
I don't know what I was supposed to do with that information.
We saw it too. We saw what happened to Serenica.
Well, go speak to her.
She became.
She's still there, you know. Up in that tower. And she still holds... the
Yes,
key.
I know. I've already done the thing.
Wait, so
How come you know about all this stuff?
does the seer not know that
Didn't it all
we already
happen
destroyed
centuries
time?
ago?
How indeed, my inquisitive young friend.
That's nuts! She
Perhaps
not.
I'd better show you.
No.
Why don't you let us figure anything out for ourselves? Maybe it's because this story is so stupid that they needed a direct walkthrough. pardon?
Yes, me. Morkant. Erdwin's erstwhile
What?
I...
What?
Stop moving me away from the thing!
Sylvando's expression right there is how I feel.
Yeah.
A voice inside my head.
He just like head down, like face in his hands, just like.
It spoke to me.
This is getting stupider and stupider and stupider.
This is like if the writer was writing a properly satisfying conclusion to Act 2.
And then a monkey
he
came
is,
along.
like, and he just like left the storyboards like on his desk and went to bed. And then like his 3-year-old wandered in and did a bunch of scribbles on them.
Poisoned my mind. I became Mordigan.
Okay, but then you became the seer and also at the same
You were the seer at the same time.
took its own form. Okay. So no, that's stupid.
And so I too must fade.
Mordigan's been defeated for like weeks now.
Prophecy for you before I go.
We've been wandering around, open gates and shit.
Timekeeper awaits you, Luminary. In a place north of the world.
I've been there! I've been there! I've destroyed
I
time
don't!
already!
Ah, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Please establish what you know and what you don't! I've already destroyed time! Tell everyone you've destroyed time!
There he goes. I guess we'd better get
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
So, Morkin,
The mighty magic burst pet power. That's really fucking great for them. I don't care.
So, I'm so happy for them.
I...
So...
Where are we? Oh, okay, we're just back.
I feel like they put that in a void because they couldn't control which of the seedlings would have been your last one, but they could have done that. They could have made some of them inaccessible to, like, time constraints or something. Like, they could have engineered some way of making sure you go to them in particular order.
I don't care. I hear what you're saying, Tyler. The words you're saying with your mouth are probably really cool and stuff. I'm over it.
I know.
I'm over this game. I'm over its contrived story. You've got to cut a thing for me. Cool. Hold on. What the fuck?
What?
That quest reward wasn't a... It didn't have an item icon. A boost to Serena's magical mending?
Ah. Okay. Defeat a crystal lotto on the background.
On the
behind
battlefield.
door. Oh, so the battleground has an iron door, I guess. So let's head on over there. Right?
Sure.
Couldn't hurt to get a boost to Serena's magical mending.
I suppose. I
have to focus on the little things, because if I don't focus on the little things, I'll go fucking insane.
Yeah, no, I'm exactly the same. I'm like, cool, a side quest. I'm gonna fight a monster.
So the fact that they just decide to put you in a void, rather than, I don't know, just make the areas with the seedlings circular shaped enough that they could just insert you into any of the locations depending on which one you went to.
I don't even... That's not even the problem. Like, I don't know why this is the problem for you. Because, like, I don't care about
focusing
that.
on that part. Because the fact that, I guess, Morkant was just so suddenly evil that it separated from the part of him that wasn't evil, so he became the Seer and Mordigan at the same time, is so fucking stupid.
This whole story is so fucking stupid. It's the entire Act 3.
Did someone else write this part?
It's
so wild. It's so bizarre. Like, it just feels
wrong. Yep.
everything was so good up until literally the beginning of Act 3. And like from then on, every choice that everyone's made has been the wrong one. Every like even and I'm including the story writers in that.
Yes.
Like every single choice has been bad. And I just and I'm just
tired.
The seer is Morgan?
Who is Morrigan?
Who is Morgan?
Okay.
Alright. Whatever.
I need to swap out one of these fuckers for a healer. That's why. Ah!
Well, you party wiped. Well, you double party wiped. Okay, perhaps you should focus this time. Maybe you should actually try this time.
Do I need to re-pick up the quest? No.
Okay.
See, now it's saying two swords are better for him as well.
I don't know, man.
I don't know if focusing is going to make things better. Because, like, it's not like the AI doesn't do its best job. No. To keep us alive and to do damage at the same time. You know what I mean? That might just be too tough for us. We did just more or less throw ourselves into the third difficulty of the whole world. Well, bye, Hendrik. You know what I mean? Like, it might just be, quote-unquote, the way it is now. We'll see what I can do, though.
It's just worse.
Yeah, it's just harder.
Oh no, it's just, yeah, it's just harder.
Yeah.
I feel like someone else wrote Act 3.
I could see that, honestly.
If they just handed it off to someone else.
Like, honestly, I could very much see that.
I like to imagine Hero being equally incensed with the shit going on around him as we are. Like in the Broken Time thing, he's like, every time a plotline gets wrapped up in a narratively unsatisfying way, he's like, man, I'm really regretting Breaking Time now. Like, well, I didn't get any closure from that whatsoever. Well, maybe I shouldn't have broken time. A little late for that. Or early. I don't know. I broke time, so... It's a little something.
A little something indeed. Yeah, I'll give that boss fight another go in a second, but like, I will do it manually. I just don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make if it's hitting us that hard, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. New things for Serena. Interesting. It gets rid of her magical might though, but that's fine, I suppose. Now that I have Rab and Veronica and Serena, I can have, you know, Serena be more dedicated to just healing, you know? Thanks.
Bish.
So this is probably fine. Wow. What do you think?
Oh, that's a pretty dress.
Yeah. You want her in it instead of this?
Does Veronica have one that matches it?
Of course not.
Or is it just for Serena?
That was just Serena.
Yeah, put her in it. Man, I miss her with short hair.
Yeah.
She'd look good in that with the short hair.
She'd look good in a lot of these outfits with short hair, Tyler.
Yeah.
It's almost like that was a
short
real...
hair.
Yeah, it's almost like that was a really cool character... Ah! A really cool and meaningful and impactful character moment that, you know...
That's been completely reversed upon because with Veronica being back, and also especially with that move that the Seer just made them do, she's just been reduced to being one of the twins again. Which was literally the point of her character arc in Act 2. Is like learning to come into her own. So she's Serena, not just one of the twins.
Yeah.
But now she's just one of the twins again.
Alright. I got some more belt points, so I'm just gonna dump them somewhere.
Absolutely atrocious.
Yeah. It does feel like Serena and Veronica's feel a little empty compared to the others, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if they get a couple more abilities from this.
Because they're smaller and also hollow.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what's happening, you know?
They're gonna have a shitty Cliff Notes version of a character moment, and then we're gonna get more stuff for them.
Yep.
Great. Looking forward to it. So happy for them.
I think it's just at this point now I'm going to start spending points just to spend them. It's kind of wild. Alright, so who do we want in the main lineup? I'm thinking Hennywer, Serena, Jade, and then maybe Sylvando, honestly. Because he's got a lot of buffs and a lot of healing.
Accept your fate.
And we do Hollow Orders. Let's revamp. Abilities.
She has a pet power called Revamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious. We Oompful Hendrik. We could do Acceleratal. Or maybe Kabuff. Yeah, let's do Kabuff, actually. Because otherwise I would just do the same with Hendrik. Oh, now I can do both, I guess.
I can be a boy toy, I can be a bride.
I just gave Jade another turn. Well,
Can you not?
Hendrik can revive her. The fact that I can spare! Holy shit! Uh-oh. I'm gonna do ladies first to Sir... No, actually, no, it's so close to death. Hell yeah!
Yeah. focusing did the trick.
All right.
Yay.
I could probably just stay here and get loads of this really fancy ore every 15 minutes. Minerva's tiara. Alright, well that's probably much better gear for Serena. No, it's Jade.
Funky.
Oh, I think it looks really good.
That looks so pretty.
How do we get that other thing again that we were talking about? That you said it's probably a story area.
It's nightsticks. You can pick them up in the Sage's Trial area, in the Fierce Forest.
Yeah, how do we get to the
which is in
Fierce?
It's in a place called the Trial Isle, which seems like it's going to be a story significant place.
Can you actually figure out where it is?
It's just called the Trial Isle, and that's the only information I have on it.
I'm sure you could Google it.
I did, and it just says it's a town, and it tells me the places that are attached to it, and the places attached to it are named in such a way that I'm like, yeah, I think this is story significant.
Go on,
so then I
give me
didn't
one.
want to Google any further because I didn't want to get spoiled.
Yeah, okay, give me one.
They're called like the Sage's Trial, the Luminary's Trial, the Seer's Trial. Shit like that.
A bunch of areas for each person.
Yeah, so it made me think that it's like, oh, that's gonna be like a story significant thing.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's just the same, but like... But that's so much... Yeah, and it matches the spear. Puff! Oh my god, it actually matches the spear exactly. Like, look at the purple on her breastplate, and then look at the red on the... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Go on, restock, I dare you. Do it right now. Right this second, do it. I fucking dare you. Go on, do it! Do it! Alright. What?
You can't do it while you're watching.
Do it, bitch! Brayden's yelling at me from across the house.
You can't do it while you're watching.
There might be some truth to that, honestly. Ancient harp, wait here, we'll make... Take up Serena. Oh.
Huh. Neat. Is that
That's
a lot?
it? I mean, yes. Like, if we look at Serena, her magical mending was 584, and now it's 684, right? So, yes.
Right.
But... Oh, there's also a quest. I bet it's going to be for someone else. Maybe Veronica and her magical might. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A boost for the blind man's biff ability. Oh, that's, that's Hendrik. Bookshelves in or near Gallopolis, Sniffelheim, Phnomnon, and Heliodor. Oh! The books we haven't been able to read!
Oh.
I was trying to say this earlier, but you spoke over me.
I know. I tend to do that.
Yeah. No, actually, you said it was like an adult book. It was like yeah, Hero wasn't ready to read
Well,
this.
because the one that I had noticed just had heart in the title, so I was like, oh, it's like a steamy romance novel. Ah.
I like how I was right.
Alright.
Yeah, because there was one in here as well. Yeah, Yggdrastaniad, Secrets of the Flame. I'm sorry, you read that except it says Secrets of the Heart. Yggdrastaniad, Secrets of Ye Heart, and was like, that's a romance novel.
Yeah. I've read a lot of cheesy, like, steamy romance novel titles, and that's right up there.
You're insane. Oh, hey, Faris has a quest.
Hi.
Pip Pip. Pepper Tree
Okay.
Branch. An elevated area in the northern part of the first forest.
Okay. Love you, babe. Bye.
What, is it over here?
Aretha,
Yeah?
I have to go to sleep. We can continue this tomorrow, but I have to go to sleep.
No, you've got your game tomorrow.
I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, no, we can go, like, you can go if you want to. You're always allowed to go. But I'm just saying, don't you want to play your game tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
If we get this out of the way and done with... Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to bribe you, yeah?
Yeah.
We play this tomorrow with the intent on finishing it, right?
Yeah.
And you can have my time slot one time, as long as we don't play the same game for the whole time slot, because I don't know if I could handle 6 hours of Sly Cooper.
Okay.
Is that a fair trade?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, actually, because your
What
time
if
slot
it's
is...
6 hours of a different game?
It depends. Like, we can talk about the game exactly.
Okay.
Would you be willing to look this up once before you go, though?
What?
This quest.
Are you gonna keep doing shit while
I'm gonna pick this quest up and then hand it in.
Okay.
It is Wisdom of the Warrior King. Oh, no, it's not, sorry. No. Perfectly Pimped Paladins. Plateau in the north of the First Forest. I might actually be able to find it myself, to be honest. Oh, I'm still on...
You won't be able to find it there. You gotta go to the First Forest Railway Station.
I should have fucking figured. Shouldn't I?
Yeah. There's definitely a way to indicate that.
Yeah, they didn't say it, though. They just said on an elevated fucking... Whatever. Like, they definitely did not say that. Sylvander, your fluffy ass outfit. Whoa! Those are new enemies! And there they go.
Hendrik and Sylvando would be torn between Hendrik wanting to have the most, like formal and traditional affair of a wedding, and Sylvando wanting to make it an extravagant-ass party. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Savannah would want to have fucking Mardi Gras, like, during his wedding.
His own personal little Mardi Gras, yeah.
Yeah. He'd want to be having parades.
These enemies drop ethereal stones. Holy shit. They also kill us. Holy shit. Okay, I found it. I'll go back to hand this in. Oh, another fucking Monarch and Elfin charms. Okay, hold on. Another outfit. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, they're just some charmy equipment.
Well, this is 44 at the worst and 47 at the best. What's the two accessories he has currently? Because this could be a big boost. 27 and 38.
You can't have them.
Oh, really?
The gloves are only equipable by the ladies. That's what I was trying to think of which of the ladies uses charm.
None.
Was, like,
well, Jade.
weird.
Jade, technically.
Jade can, but you don't have her built to use charm, do you?
I've got her charm abilities unlocked now. But
you don't really...
I don't want to sacrifice the strength of her single target abilities for them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, it is only the ladies. That's a shame. $23, the natty cravat.
You know what? I'll say it. I think all equipment should be equipable by all party members. I want to see Veronica with a greatsword.
I mean, I agree.
I'm fine if the outfits, like the special outfits that actually change your appearance, are still gonna be, like, restricted to certain party members. Like, I'm fine. Alright, fine. But, like, stat-wise...
Yes, I think you should have the freedom to put anything on anyone.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to fight. I want to open the chest. I'm realizing we haven't been to this railway station before because this forest was destroyed when Yggdrasil... No, this forest was destroyed when Yggdrasil fell.
Alright, yeah.
Because this is directly under Yggdrasil.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And not Arborea. Arborea is very close, but I guess it just barely misses the mark.
That's probably why it's so fucked up.
Gallopolis. Am I blind? There it is. Actually, yeah, it probably was why it was like chunks of flaming debris everywhere.
So... Is it intentionally silent out there? Like, what the fuck is up with that?
I don't know.
Can you zoom into the outside of Gallopolis, like, without the speed up and see if that...
I think it's just the speed up, I think. Yeah. It does seem like it's just the outside of speed up. The outside, just... Yeah. I think it's just speed up doing some funky things. I'll turn it off now, and I'll just go outside.
It's like you're loading in too fast for the soundtrack to load in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So just turn it off on loading screens so we don't fuck things up.
Nah, it's fine.
The silence is unnerving. And like, I know at times the game has used silence to indicate that something is important. So I feel like we should know if this is silence for importance or silence because you fucked something up with your fast forwarding.
Nope. I'm looking for the next book. I don't remember where it was.
It's on the shelf next to 2 books.
Was it?
There was a shelf with 2 books. One of them was book. The other was Dutch book.
You might be right about
I think
that.
it was on the bottom.
Nope, that's not it.
No, I know that wasn't it. I mean, like, there was 2 shelves with each with the red book.
Yeah, I know.
One of them was the book you're looking for.
It's probably like in here. It was. Oh, here we go. Nope. Historical treasures. Devils in the details. Here we go. Ye Justiniad.
Secrets of Ye Heart.
And then there'll be one of Sniffelheim, right?
We haven't been to Sniffelheim yet.
Yeah, something interesting might happen. Sorry for keeping you longer.
I guess technically we've
We've
been
been
to
to
this Viking hideout.
yeah.
Which is like around the corner, but...
Oh, okay.
But
I was
now
like...
you're in the water. Soft lock while you fall in the water.
Yeah. There's the inn. Here it is. Do you think if I stay in the castle till it becomes overnight, will they kick me out?
I don't know. I don't know if time passes while you're inside like that.
I don't either. Alright. Nope. I assume we're looking for another book labeled Ye Justiniad. Oh hey, Silver Key. Badges of Honor. Sovereign Seals, Monarchic Marks. Interesting. Chrono Crystal. Well.
Well.
Like we want to give Hero more fucking powers over time. There's a mini medal here! I'm like mad.
Oh yeah, we should drop by the Academy, the Metron, the Medals.
We probably should, yeah. Oh, I want to see what those are. Oh, okay. Interesting. 30 for each. What is... 17 for
that
each.
is too close.
What?
Thinking of the word nuglet. Too close. Also, U is right next to I. That's way too close.
Yeah, that's an accident waiting to fucking happen. Jesus.
That's like, that's...
What?
That is a fucking minefield.
Yeah. Wait.
Just waiting to happen.
Wait.
Why are your guards in
Wait, no,
skimpy
she
outfits?
shouldn't be here.
She shouldn't be here, you're right. What the fuck? How do you know who I am?
That happened in Act 2, didn't it?
No, wait, that happened in Act 1.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, you're right.
We got the orb from her. We got the orb.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
That one's fine.
It's fine.
I need to double check the quest.
That means she's just been chilling here.
Gallopolis, Sniffleheim, Nom Nom. Okay, so I guess we just gotta find a book out here.
We also gotta find the one in Phenomenon, right?
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I know.
Phenomenon.
Ba-ba-da-da. Phenomenon. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
Well, that's helpful.
I haven't done this yet here. I completely forgot to do my usual treasure hunting regime.
Hey, Eric.
This is my home, man. Don't make me do it.
Hey, Eric.
No, come on. This is my home.
Hey, Eric.
No. He's like responding to it like a sleeper agent. Oh, cool. Platinum stuff. I bet that was useful ages ago.
You won platinum stuff from the casino, so...
Yeah.
Would it have been cheaper to make them than to have spent all that time grinding at the casino to win
100%.
them?
100%. It's gotta be fucking somewhere.
It's like, I have a job. I don't have time to do this sibling dance.
Right. Nothing even... Oh, hold on. No, nothing even in that room.
Eric. Hey, Eric.
Please. This is my home. Don't make me do this to them.
Hey, Eric.
What?
How much treasure is around here?
17 pieces! God damn it, hero. Interesting that I can get in behind her.
Hello. For seemingly no purpose.
Yeah. Well, then, where the fuck is it? Hold on. That's everything. Isn't it?
I don't know.
Wait.
There's a chest there. Well, you just robbed that store. That's just straight up, like you just robbed them.
Look, if he didn't notice, that's on him.
Behind the counter.
If he didn't notice, that's on him.
You just went behind the counter and robbed them.
If he didn't notice, that's on him. What if it's in, like, the Viking cave? What if it's in the library? That giant-ass motherfucking library. Let me Google it real quick. Bum 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 bum. Southern Champs Sauvage Promontory Cave?
What? That's not Stiffelheim.
It's in the region, but If that's the case,
I
it's basically
feel
like go to every single fucking area. Hold on, it's not snowy. This isn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not Sniffleheim. It's just straight up. Well, I guess this might be the Phenomenon one. I would still say if they're gonna tell you to look in Phenomenon or Sniffleheim, then it should be in the map location called Phenomenon or Sniffleheim.
Yeah, it's the Sniffleheim one is in the Royal Library.
That's great for that, actually. That's so good. It's 2:40 a.m.
Hey Tyler, do you want to go?
Yeah. Do I want to fucking fight? Yes.
No, it's not what I meant. No, I meant.
You wanna have a go? You wanna have a go?
No. I meant. Do you want to leave? You want to step outside? Fuck, that's also an allegorical fight.
You wanna dance? Let's rattlesnake.
I hate that.
You don't like Let's Rattlesnake?
That's that door opening. Hold on. Tell me that doesn't sound like the first couple of drum beats of fucking Darude Sandstorm. Like, listen. Right? I don't know if it's
How does Sandstorm go again?
Alright. Don't touch me.
I did not hit her.
Thanks, Slime. I need to get up on the 3rd floor. And I don't remember how.
I don't know.
Oh no, there were like levers.
I think I was like fully zoned out for this map because I don't remember this at all.
Probably Reddit stories, Tyler, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, this whole library looks absolutely unfamiliar to me.
Hold on. How are you supposed to get up there? None of these switches are like on? Oh, this... Shut up! What did that say? Oh my god. Ah, this is on now. I just need to get up to the 3rd floor, that's all. If I can. Wow, there was like 6 of them piled up there and I decided to fight one? Yeah, okay. You don't remember doing this?
Nope.
That's right, it wasn't that memorable. Oh, cool.
You got another outfit?
Another recipe book. Not a bad outfit. Nope.
Aww. Couldn't make a little witch? That would have been so cute.
It would have been. Game says no, though. But somewhere on this floor. Oh, another fucking recipe book that I missed. Who'd have thought that the library would be full of recipe books, Tyler?
Who'd have thought, indeed.
Ow, that was a lot of damage. Serena. I feel...
That's good, honey. That reminds me of that comic that I've seen that someone drew of a conversation between Shell and GLaDOS. Where GLaDOS is like, I'm getting feelings. Do you remember having those? And Shell's like, I have feelings every day of my life. And she's like, you do? It's like, do you not?
Oh no, I'm miming. I like how all the others were in, like, easy to access spots, though the Phenomenon one was in a... Oh, here it is. There we go.
Yay.
And then one of them was, like, 3/4 of the way through a fucking dungeon.
Yeah.
What if I hand this one in, Tyler, and then I open the map and there's another purple dot somewhere else for someone else's power-up?
God, that's gonna be it. You're gonna have to go through all of them.
Okay.
Cool.
How?
That's awesome.
How is it more powerful?
Hendrik has just willed himself to be more powerful.
Okay, no, there isn't.
No more purple dots.
At least here.
No more purple dots.
Hey Tyler, I'm gonna go up and
no more.
No, Tyler. I'm gonna go up and save. And then we're gonna call it.
Purple dots.
Tyler, you need to go to bed, buddy.
I do. My bed's over there.
Yep. You should go over to it.
Yeah. With my headphones on.
Shit! Story!
Fuck. Seedlings. We did find the seedlings, yeah. I mean, yeah,
You're
it's like
awake
still.
again?
Hi. Yeah, Morkant is... See, look at his name. It just looks like it should be something backwards, right?
Yeah. Eagle tap.
Hatlagi. To meet with Serenica. Cool. No. Oh, right. We gotta go to the tower.
I like how you had a trauma response there. No.
I don't want to go to the tower. I don't, because my thought was we have to go back in time again to see Serenica, and then I was like, oh no, wait, Serenica is the time person, is the time lord or whatever. Sleep. That's what I want to do.
Go then!
The story.
Go to sleep. Now. Right now, right this very second.
Save.
Go. Hang up. Hang up right now. Go! Tyler, hang up. Leave the call. Hang up. Go. Leave the call. You're not doing it. Don't make me hang up on you. Tyler. Okay, well, you're also not saying anything now, which makes me concerned. Tyler.
Sleep.
Oh my fucking god.